Hey. So, we're gonna just kind of make this a real tossed salad sort of situation. Scrambled eggs to maybe come later. But we spent some time early on looking back into things I remember fondly from my past, and eventually wound up taking it apart after being stuck in meat space for entirely too fucking long. Some of these things have held up. I would still enjoy them today, and had enjoyed them when I played them again, when I walked with them, with you through them. Others, I'm not so sure. I have a distinct distaste for most things anime, and Xenosaga is some real weeb shit. So that's what it is that we're going to be doing today. I have fond memories of this from my childhood. I am sure I will be looking back at... Let me go ahead and see when this was released. Let's just see how old I would have been. Episode 1. Where are we at? 2002. So, that would be 19 years ago? Yeah. Which would mean I would have been about 15. So I will be looking at 15-year-old Shuck, appropriately, given context from yesterday and the day before, when we were dealing with a black puppy rather than a black dog, and asking, "Child, what the fuck were you thinking?" We'll see if there's absolutely anything that I can draw from this in present day and age that is redeemable. I don't imagine it will be. But we will eventually have done all three of these fucking things, because I did that to myself way back in the day, and I'm going to reopen those old wounds. We'll be doing Xenogears as well after we've done Xenosaga Episode 1, 2, and 3. So that's in somewhat chronological order, even though they couldn't get the rights to their own fucking creation. They had to rename some stuff and be like, see, it looks just like the other thing, but it's not. You can't sue me. You can't. And played that kind of game of legal duck, duck, goose. Speaking of legal duck, duck, goose, this is 15-year-old Chuck. Man, I wonder what that was like. You don't wonder what that was like, you son of a bitch. We knew each other. Hi, Catterskill. You don't have to fucking guess. You were around. I sucked. That's what that was like. And I'm bad now, too, just in different ways. Anyway, legal duck, duck, goose is where we were at before I read Catterskill's thing and got derailed. So this is ripped from my own thing. There are a couple of issues that are going to go on with emulation. Xenosaga has a penchant for crashing at certain save points. So if that happens, don't panic. I've got it. And I've prepared for this eventuality. There's also going to be just some artifacts on the menus and stuff. We don't have the widescreen patch installed right yet. I have to fiddle with that to try to get it to work. A couple of times when I've tried to install it, it's just kind of decided that actually I don't feel like working with the emulator, even though it's said that it was tested. But I mean, Windows 10 has had several version updates, and God knows what the fuck is going on. I'll find out. So, you know, you're gonna just have to deal with little menu artifacts and some flickering at the sides of the screen sometimes. Yeah, exactly. The witch is making just the eye-rubbing motion and mouthing, "Cry me a river, you little pussy, cry me a river so deep and drown in it." And I feel like that's intense. But, you know, it's part of why I love her. She's got fire. Are you doing the opening cinematic? In my memory, it's like an hour long. In memory, it's an hour long. It is long, but it's not an hour. And yes, we will be sitting through the cinematics, because this is about pain. That's what it's about. We are going to suffer together. I played fucking Fire Warrior, okay? This is about pain. We are going to hurt ourselves, and then afterward we will ask, are we better for this experience? And we will say, no. We have been diminished. Demonstrably. And other words that start with D to complete the alliteration. Speaking of words that start with D, that is the subtitle for this, in case you weren't aware. Don't read Nietzsche, it's really fucking boring. This one in particular, and I'm sure I'm butchering this pronunciation, so sorry, Pete from Germany, who says good morning sometimes. Der Wille zur Macht, the will to power, is one of Nietzsche's core ideas, and that is that it's a sort of force that makes everything happen, or makes you want to do anything. It's real fucking nebulous, and it's kind of stupid. It also has nothing to do with this game. They just titled it after Nietzsche things because I guess they thought it sounded cool. But there will be no examination as to why someone does things within this plot. There will be space ghosts, and they will range coast to coast. Thank you, Pi. I'm glad you appreciated that one. Alright. Let's fucking do this thing, right? Let's just fucking do it. Oh, we're gonna do it so hard. Let me get that going. It's in the wrong audio source. Because of course I forgot that. Why wouldn't I? There, now it's in my ear. This behaves better than fucking games made for the computer on switching audio source. Fuck you. Alright. Page down. Have eyes. Ooh, MSI. There we go, and I have to pick up my my controller here. We got menu noise? We do. The Witch has given us thumbs up. New game. The Witch has just informed me that my pursuit here is, in fact, perverse and wrong. And what she's doing is enjoying things that she's playing that are old. No. No, that just ain't me. There we go. I now have my little window up and can see you. Oh, that should be the other thing.
Straight on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard.
There's nothing I can do about the cutscenes.
Yes, sir.
They're just gonna kind of look like they look.
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the research paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
The Witch is saying that she does not remember this happening. And, yeah, no one does. We all skipped it. But we're not gonna do it this time. Not this time.
I knew it.
He knew it. Dr. Masuda's a genius.
It's over there.
That's a good idea. The Witch is going to go back to her game that's fun. Oh, hey. It's that thing. It's not the thing from the other thing. It's just similar in every way. It's not the same. Fuck you. Of course you already have the key for it. Fuck you, man. No one's freaked out that this still has power. And then it was flooded and destroyed. How's that shaky screen holding up for you? centuries of saltwater exposure did nothing to fuck this machine up. That guy just about killed everyone else. Oh, swept the tent too. Why'd that guy try to kill us in that truck? Okay. We found it. It's the big version of the thing that we put in the lock. But it's not like the other things from the other game.
That light.
Should you be looking directly into it, Doctor? Cross plus styled female vocals, very 2003. Yeah, 2002, but yes. Yes. We'll get more of that in a chant in the opening of 2. Anyway, 4,000 years later. We're not gonna talk to Dr. Masuda about this. Fuck that guy. We're doing this now. Episode 1. Now it's in space. Ooh, that resolution. Classy way to introduce our lead. Uh-huh. The thermography. Why do we have thermography? This thing is also an MRI? Where's the magnet for it? Shouldn't that be shielded? You'd fuck up everything else in the room. This is the Waglinde. We'll try to find some art of it, because, well, we have cutscenes. And some of the spaceships look alright.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
It had everything but a phrenology array. Well, I mean, it's good that it didn't, because those other things are real. And phrenology is definitely fake. Man, why would you fucking touch it? Alright, well, he vanished.
All monitors clear.
All monitors clear, though.
1.
Look at this display. What buttons are you even hitting, homeboy? You got a fucking Microsoft Media Player visualizer running on your screen in a countdown.
Penfield mapping.
Penfield. Foot, body, hand, face. That's all the components. We're done.
Proceeding with Encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon Cephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
The what? Oh good, we decided to move this massive object via things with actual thrusters. Or we just put a ring around it. Those would have been better as just, like, physical clamps. Like, maybe something magnetized. Whatever. There it goes. Oh my god, her password is "Ye shall be as gods"? Shion, you fucking dork. Your foot bone is connected to your body bone is connected to your hand bone's connected to your face bone. Love that song. Yeah, we all know it, we all learned it. That's how a person is put together.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too.
Yeah, could you tighten up the graphics on level 3?
I'll fix it now.
Okay, thanks.
How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Her password wouldn't meet password validation in any job I've worked. Yeah, fucking same. There we go, we're out of the cutscene now, and hey,
How do you feel?
our upscaling on models works pretty good, doesn't it?
All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
She
I am
said
an
good morning.
anti-Nemesis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001.
Wouldn't you be 0? Aren't you a prototype?
KPX.
Yeah, you have an X.
Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
Let her finish her fucking
All I
diagnostic.
have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module.
I'm sorry,
to better
hard-coded?
facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary.
This is 22% of my power,
The
Scoop. I
emotion
wish.
module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand,
Why?
the
People
next time you wake up,
sleep all the time.
it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes.
Okay.
Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of
Good night,
illogical
Pi.
human thought.
Pi's out.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Hey,
Placing target drones in the encephalon.
yeah, you do that. Get him into the inception machine.
Movement and enemy ambush.
Cool.
How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
Yeah, the witch is remarking that everyone's got a real meaty, squishable face. So, other things about what we're going to be experiencing. You see how those little marionette lines extend down to our shadows? Deal with it. There's nothing that can be done. I have questions about Cosmos' design. Okay, good night, bye. Why does our warbot look like that? Who built it to be this way? Why was that person allowed inside when clearly their thought was, hey, can you fuck the murder bot? Would that be possible? You probably should have fired that individual. Even if it was Xion herself. She's been involved in this project for quite some time, and this is kind of her fucking magnum opus, so... Miss Uzuki, do you want to maybe be less horny on main? Just maybe. Just less. I'm not saying don't be horny, but, like, keep it out of the office. Virtual tutorial. During quests, you'll trigger a battle. Okay. Yeah-huh. I'm not going to do the tutorial, because I'll go insane. You're going to have to trust me that I'll be able to figure out a fucking turn-based RPG. Good night, bye. You want to move on to real combat? I sure do. Yeah, let's do it. Take me there. Brit's experiencing things right now. Yes, I am. It's from another game that we'll be revisiting.
Your orders, Xion?
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. Good night, bye. Yeah, uh-huh. Good. Anyway, so, enemies come in types, biological, machine, gnosis. I like Xion's weapon there, the MWS. It's kind of neat as far as like a combat multi-tool. It's a shield, it's a slap and stick, it's a projectile weapon. We're going to do this. And we have the option of inputting multiple things, but I'm doing them one at a time for a reason. You see we have our AP gauges up there, and we need 6 right now in order to pull off our big attacks. We got him. Not necessary to drop that thing, but, well, why not start showing people what the fuck goes on? So each one of these inputs costs 2. For Cosmos, she has the option of an additional robo tool. We'll get to that later.
Charging! Blade!
We did it.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xion, I need to be cleaned.
She needs to be cleaned and requests cleaning. No, is my thing not, I may need to refresh my little window. Let's see. Yeah, okay, hear me out. Terminator, but a thought bot. Can I have a creative team raise now? Xenosaga developer. Yeah. Let me go ahead and reload my stupid fucking thing because it has not updated itself. Why must you be like this? We'll close that. We'll get that going. And... try again, Twitch. Try again.
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh?
That's just bad QA.
Chief, but that's...
Bad
I feel
QA.
pretty confident this time.
I don't care.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
How come Alan gets a corporate
Let's
onesie?
get started.
Oh no, never mind. There's a division.
Alright then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
Like, what the fuck is this that we're
Don't
wearing?
deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Got him.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will
Did you
she
leave your
ever stop
fucking
thinking about
microphone
the
on?
hell I go through for her.
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time, I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough. Is the 400 level program ready to go?
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
Okay. The place is an imaginary space constructed within networks modeled after some ruins from early 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with a red vector box. Objects, they do things. Let's start the mission. Yes, understood. Well, it wasn't an hour. It was about 27 minutes. I don't have a whole lot of control over the camera. It's just going to pan and do stuff on its own, depending on where it is I'm standing in the stage. And of course, we are connected via strings to our shadow. It's whatever. Uh-huh. Now, I should be able to lure this fool into this spot if he notices that I exist. Over here, jackass. Come on, man. Thank you. Come with me. Well, we couldn't make the corner in time. It's whatever.
Commencing combat.
This guy's got grenades, and that's why I want him first. Bop. That'll be one. Okay then. Even knowing how it connects to Xenogears, I still don't understand while watching this how that can be. Yeah, that's fair. It's, I mean, you see it and you go, really? That's the game, huh?
Our cannon.
This is the story we didn't get to tell? Why does her hair give off sparkles? Yeah, she's on about the cleaning thing again. Like, who built this robot, and for what, exactly? Anyway, blowing this up looks like this. We pull out half of a PlayStation controller, and we vaporize it. We'll get to see that again closer later. Maybe even right now? We gotta climb up this ladder. And if we're in the fucking Inception machine, why are we wearing our fucking work uniform? Why not something more practical? Hey, guy. There we go. You can use the R1 and L1 button, so here we go, L1. Look at us go. Like I was saying, hey guy, do you want to burn alive? I did that. Now I have a bonus.
Your orders, Xian?
fuck them up. That's what my orders are. And don't you never question me, robot. Melted. And then we can sweep the other two this turn. Now we gotta give Xion some fucking drugs. Alright. Well, you know how that goes. Okay. Here's Cosmos' robo equipment. This can be changed out later. This is what we got for right now. We got him. He's got point times 2.
Enemies have been exterminated.
They've been exterminated, and I don't know what this victory pose is about. Medkits, though. Here's our menu. You know how it do. We're fixed. We also have magic that we can cast. You know, there it goes. We can spend points to get new magic, which is neat. We can also spend points to improve our tech attacks, which are those things that I've been putting in the sequences for. Now, part of what is strange about Xenosaga and why it's a huge departure from Xenogears is that the tech attacks used to be discovered via putting in combinations of light, medium, heavy. Triangle, square, X, if I'm recalling correctly. And the closer you were to the actual combo, the more progress you would get into learning the tech attack in question. They weren't just handed to you on a level up basis, which is what they're going to be now. This first thing here, speed, will let us set those in one of these. This is what we want because we want to be pumping out damage relatively quickly. Makes sense? Makes sense. And we can set other tech attacks to other things as we acquire them. Hang on, there we go. Yep, yes, there. 2 more medkits. Oh, actually, you know what? Is there something behind this? No, there's just a fence. Okay. And a white void. Don't pay attention to that void, it's not there. Someone has left their air conditioner running downstairs. Hey you, come here. Come here. Fine, I'm doing this without you then. It doesn't look like there was a reason.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go indeed. Slap. If we don't use our turns like that, then, well, you know, you can kind of see what the consequences are. That we wind up going into the next turn a little bit more slowly. We can probably knock out the middle guy, and maybe if we've used Cosmos, we can knock out that guy too, but that's largely because we're playing the type advantage. Electricity to machine, you get the idea. Yes, yes.
The enemies have been exterminated.
But me, I like to be sure. We have limited health pool, and it's a resource management thing, you know. It's a JRPG. We gotta do this. And we gotta keep walking. Just keep on keeping on. Anything over there? Not yet. Okay. In the building. Bless you. Hey, how's it going? I see an emoji. I have no idea what you're trying to communicate, friend. You'll have to use words. I'm going to assume it's a greeting.
Get out of my way, or else...
It's Xion. Oh, okay. Well, yes, Xion is here. There she is, we see her. She's present. You got that one. And we've been shot. This'll happen sometimes. If you ask me, this battle music is just a little bit, much. A little bit too swirling and orchestral. Not quite, indicative of struggle enough. Like, we hit this spot there that's a little bit more staccato. And that's what I think of when I think of combat. Things that are sudden and forceful. Not quite so much the whirling grandeur that big, flowy, windy pieces produce. You freeze.
All battle systems are go.
I love Xenosaga 1's OST. Well, I'm glad. Feel free to listen in. For my mileage, it's alright. You know, it's okay. I don't hate it. Some of the tracks I think are a little bit too short, but that's a product of the time. You know, memory was at a premium. Not as much as it had been in previous years, but still at a premium. Yeah, take this. It's a laser beam. Behold. His cargo vest was no defense.
Charging. Our cannon.
We did it. Point times 4.
Clearance is down 5%. Chief.
There it is, times 4 points. Did you ever dream of such heights? I think not. Alright. We're continuing in the Inception machine. To be perfectly fair, they definitely did it before Inception, and I think Parrot did it before they did. But, you know, a VR environment that you kind of access with just your brain is not new ground. The box is back. Son of a bitch, I told it not to. Hey, come here. There you go.
Cosmos, let's go.
Oh, we're going. Cannot wait for, Oh, you turned it on. Lovely. So, that boost function should be for when the battle gauge is there, and usually it's when an enemy turn is coming up. We can kind of cut in line at sometimes.
Charging.
I had figured they had turned it off for the time being. Cool that they didn't. Could have benefited from like a 1.5 times speed, couldn't it? Xenogears was a whole lot faster. Would be really funny if this is where Nolan got the idea, though, and just never told anyone. Wouldn't that be just like a wonderful, shameful secret? Where he went, it's really just the encephalon. Sorry, I hit pause instead of triangle. And I'm in the wrong menu. There we go. And away we go. A lot of the times the battles don't stretch on long enough for me to really care about ether usage inside them. We'll fuck with it as we fuck with it. Okay. Now we get to a really confusing acronym. You'll see. no, a robot. Why did... What? Okay, so we're in the Encephalon, yes? Why does it have a HUD? Who programmed a fucking UI? So, the acronym is AGWS. It's pronounced eggs. No, I don't know why. It just is. This is teaching us how to use eggs. This is how you use eggs. We can go ahead and place it wherever the fuck. Placing it in a specific spot yields different results. We're there. Cosmos, just do a thing, that's fine. You motherfucker. I would also like to note the design differences. What we have in front of us is this pretty standard military eggs. Well, military might even be the wrong term. This one seems to be general purpose. Over on the right there, the red one that looks like it's made by fucking Ferrari is Shion's eggs. This is something that flew over my head as a young kid. I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, well, the main character gets a special thing. No, I want to know why it is that Shion, like lead researcher and robot developer Shion Uzuki, has decided that what she needs is a piece of like military hardware, but the Bugatti version. That raises questions about who she is and what she's up to. Who knows, maybe she got it because she was going to go cruising for bitches later. Specifically the one that she built. Our canon is great and everything, but like, we also have the option of eggs. Yes, I know. Okay, we'll explain this as we go. Yeah-huh. Thank you. I can read. Goodbye. Go to hell. We did it.
All systems clear.
All systems are clear. We didn't get any E points, but we did get T points. And... alright.
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good.
What's looking good? Again, your fucking visualizer background?
Cosmos has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
Okay. I like that their idle stance is noodle arms. Take that, not GM. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yes. 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 So, from time to time, you will see me utilizing something with the emulator here. Well, some of these just crash us right to the fucking desktop of the software. So, we're going to save state every single time before we use one. This one, thankfully, has worked. That's from my test file, don't worry about that. And you'll also notice that the save file little pictures there are real bad to look at. They were never supposed to be looked at this close. They fixed that issue with PCSX2 1.7. Did they really? Interesting. Is that the beta version of the emulator? Because if so, I will happily update this. It's the newest build. Okay. Cool beans. I was on their website not too long ago, and they were touting 1.6. So, word. I may have just overlooked it.
All battle systems are go.
It's Gnosis. They're space ghosts. I also have problems with them, but we'll see them in action first. And you know what, Shion, you may as well just quit. These guys we want to get off the field one at a time if necessary. Shion's not terribly good at killing Gnosis, at least not right now. She just ain't got the proper shit for it. Okay. Cosmos has an empty battle gauge. The reason why the game crashes from the save points is the dumbest thing too. Yeah, what precisely is it? Because I was looking through, like I decided to put my fingers in the program to see what the fuck was going on, and I couldn't find anything. If you happen to know, I would be interested in knowing that. Just because I'm curious. Anyway, if we had a battle gauge right now, we could jump ahead of that guy as Cosmos and take his turn. Well, not take it, but go before him in the order. Oh, hey, a defense roll. Well, no sense in spending all of her good shit, because that guy's about dead. Okay. I was hoping that Xion would go next and we just repair that damage immediately, but that's fine. I'll use the menu. It's whatever. He's fucking toasted, so we're free to leave.
All systems clear.
So when the game takes a screenshot for the save file, it does a little check on it. If it detects that it's above a certain file size, oh my god, it's the screenshot file size? That's fucking ridiculous. What a bug. Oh, software. Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that, friend. I can't believe it's a fucking screenshot size. That's so stupid. Alright. Well, touch this. We want these. Don't worry about why right now. We just want to know them. We have now discovered segment address number 10. We'll see about firing up a guide, so that we're sure to get as many of those as possible. There's stuff from them. But for right now, we're gonna do this just kind of by the seat of my pants. Remember, it's a trip down a very, very sad memory lane. Here we go, the blue key. That's how you know it's sci-fi, baby. We got it, the mission key. Open. Yeah, it does look like there's nothing else. Open this too. What's good, you fat sack of shit? I was trying to get to the thing, but he prevented that. Flying things you can't walk up and slap, you gotta shoot them. Fuck you. I got him. His friend did not approve. So we got him too.
All systems clear.
They're clear. Them systems. You know the ones. You know which systems. We might have enough ether points to learn something new. Use E points. Yes. Evolve. Interesting splits, Xion. Analyze. Goodbye. I don't... There we go. Analyze items and HP. And escape from battle. We're gonna go with analyze. Yes, please. So that we can tell what the fuck is going on. When Xion doesn't have anything better to do. And as you saw, we can then transfer these to other stuff. In order to evolve analyze further, you know what has to be done. It's gotta be them points. But me, I like utility. Mode A7 is what we have. Is that set? Yeah, it's set. Okay. I guess I just hadn't bothered to look at her menu. So, we can also extract skills from accessories. We don't have any on right now. You'll probably have some hard flashbacks to, say, a certain tree in Final Fantasy IX, and then a certain orb in Final Fantasy IX, where you really should have been pulling skills out of those things, those trinkets and baubles that you have been hoarding away. But We know better. We've walked that road and learned that lesson, so we won't be caught with our pants down this time. No, our pants will be held together with clasps that do other kinds of magic shit, and we'll learn that magic shit from those clasps, never you worry. T-points also go into increasing our stats if we want. They'll increase as we level. I want to use my T-points first. Oh, we can also equip things. You get the idea. So the scope shows information, not necessarily what they're weak to. The protector does that. It's equipment. So we're saving our T-points in order to put our tech attacks in quicker slots. Nothing for us over there. Oh, did I forget to heal myself? I did. Of course I did. Medkit. There. Now we're fixed. Just spray it on down.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go indeed. We didn't set the thing. Whatever. We can't use our eggs right now because they've told us that no, we've been bad. It's only available in specific spots within the simulation. Xian can save up for greater damage potential on another thing. We're gonna do this. My pants are held up by fast food and shame. Well, I also use a belt, but same, fam. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care about the taser, does it? Doesn't seem to care about most things that Xian does. I don't think we hit the HP threshold there. Nah, we did not. Okay. I was waiting to see if it would fall apart after that, but no dice. It's a weird wiggle dance they do, isn't it? I want that battle gauge. That is specifically what I'm doing. No dice on the battle gauge, huh? Alright. Well, Cosmos has one. I don't actually think that we're going to need it for the last dude. I'm pretty sure he has about as much health as the robot. So we should probably just blow through it. You know, like he doesn't even exist. Uh-huh. There it is. That's the objective. It has the Vector logo on it and everything. Although why a company named Vector has like a little busted up yin-yang logo with the little swirls that lock together is beyond me. It's called Vector. How about an arrow, you know? Something that would make sense with the company, whatever. Words. They mean things. The witch is motioning to me. I don't know what it is that she wants. Oh, she's flipping me off. Excellent. Thank you for informing me that, darling. That's good.
Here we go.
Here we go. I see another emoji. You'll have to identify this one as well. Oh no, that's we're on a third emoji this time.
A brand new network is being created with.
It's Wilhelm. We haven't met him yet. No spoilers of this ancient game.
I've never seen a network. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving.
Okay, yes, that's better. I can at least recognize the blue hair and the goofy headpiece.
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Why would that be what the problem is?
We can pull it off.
Okay.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
You would think that it's because we're running into issues with, you know, memory or processing power or something similar.
Auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Relax. Anyway, transmit eggs.
Transmit eggs!
See? I'm not gonna keep my eggs to myself. Okay. Ouch. There. Knock it off. Knock it off. This thing is clearly expensive. Thank you. Okay, now suffer. See? Alright. Also this. We're gonna see if we can't just end this right here and now. Maybe. Nope. He's got like a little bit more in him. Let's see how much more. Probably not that much more. Yeah. Bye.
All systems.
I liked the shape of your head. Look at them T-points. We need more wins like that. We killed it.
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program!
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
Cosmos, your hair is poking through your visor there. You got some clipping issues.
I knew this would happen! Status! This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the Chief? Chief, you're in danger! Get out of there now!
Why is she in danger? Why did we develop this with the ability to cook her brain or whatever?
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
That's enough! Shut it down! Pull her out of there now!
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The Chief's overriding us.
Why can she do that from within there? Yeah, but why can she do that?
10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir!
Damn it!
He's put on his visor, you know it's serious. Oh, Matrix code. Oh look, it's that kid. We're gonna be seeing a lot of that kid. Listen. We are stuck with this kid. And that fucking dumb expression. Get that look off your face.
Chief!
Oh, you've been logged out.
Chief?
Not Ellie, Nelly. Correct. And I thought he said Filbert effect. That would be great. It's where you turn the page and then you wash your hands.
All right.
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
I really feel like these skirts are too short for the company.
I bet the data's really good.
Like I'm concerned about the HR ramifications here. Like our employees can't feel safe.
Something else?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Yeah, I would think so. Anyway, the witch says, hey, what if she likes dressing that way? That would be one thing, but it is the standard uniform for absolutely everyone here. So if Shion enjoys that, fine dandy. I don't feel like the rest of the employees should have no say in the matter, though. I like their warp drive effects. I think that looks neat, and I think if we were to do that with some modern particle effects and shit, it could be real fucking cool. I also like these pillar ships. They have their thrusters aligned center mass. I can tell where the bridge is. It's not in some fucking whack-ass shape. Like the Glinde is a little bit whack. What is this double triangle up front? It's got like a mouth. It's like, ah. I have concerns about the material fatigue on that hull with the way that the thrusters are placed. But them pillars is good. Right smack in the center. Couldn't even finish painting the logos on the side. Right? They're the wrong color. They're supposed to be red. I guess it's very new. I don't know. It's got a better bridge than anything I've flown in Star Citizen, though.
Gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdrawal.
Okay.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
Okay. Hey, sir, is that gonna hit the rest of the fucking ship? How close are we? Pretty. Boy, your helmsman is playing fast and loose with this thing.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh.
I mean, it's also a great place to have a micrometeor zip through our
Those asteroids are going to protect
fucking hull.
us.
Pollyanna, is that her
I'm sorry, sir.
actual name?
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space.
Ensign, get to your fucking post. Why are you...
Captain.
What is this?
Can you, debrief us on the current situation?
Don't you tell him how to do his
Our
job.
original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like...
Xenosaga Episode I, The Phantom Gnosis.
What exactly is that thing?
We'll talk about the Gnosis.
I haven't heard a thing from the research.
I promise. We'll talk about
As I
them.
mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too.
I don't know why we
That's
can't...
Official info, of course.
Yeah, just say who they are.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Okie doke.
Top priority? What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
What it means is, over our very lives.
Okay. Relax, military Ken doll.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire fleet was renovated for this mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Ah, yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
We redid the whole fleet for this?
We're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh?
How long ago was this
Only one
planned?
step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
Get me my mustache grease.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Is this classified information or not?
Project's really behind schedule.
Why are you not at your station?
Blame them. There were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
Everyone else is at their station.
In this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
All a bunch of slackers. We haven't met him yet either.
That's all.
Envious of what? Okay, bye. Get used to that, too. There's gonna be a whole lot of vague statements.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Uh-huh. We won't. It's gonna take longer than that, probably.
They certainly didn't.
We're gonna fuck around in a circle.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki, here's
What?
the data you requested. Will that be all?
Why didn't you just mail it to me?
Thanks.
Just fucking send it to my terminal.
This should be good enough.
This piece of glass.
I'll take care of the rest.
What, delivering the report? Yeah, boss, I would think so. Why is this the angle? Knock on it, see if you can get her to fucking wake up. Scare her.
Chief? Do you have a second?
Rock it and be like, Cosmos, oh no, it's an earthquake.
The military is expecting actual field data for Cosmos. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
What?
Why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional.
I would like to move to another project.
Try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that.
Dangerously close to my ass, boss.
Cosmos main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
Thank you for this other piece of glass, Alan. Okay. What do you think of the MWS and the AGWS? The eggs. Like, it's not called the Muse. So why is it called eggs? Alright. If neither had problems during this test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models. Yeah, we do have to make it. Thank you, Alan. It worked pretty well. The MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. Like what? I hear Miyuki is closely involved in the MWS. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? Why didn't you just press send on your fucking terminal? You know the vaporizer plugin that we use to destroy obstacles? I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. They pile everything they can on us under the pretext of testing Cosmos. Well, welcome to QA. It's inevitable considering that they have a lot of other concerns like the budget. Sure, yeah, and welcome to QA. But yeah, you see this lady up here, same getup. I mean, there are some real-life acronyms that we pronounce as words, and some we don't. Yeah, exactly. So you'd figure that AGWS would be the way to go, instead of eggs. Or like MWS would be the way to go, instead of Miss, because we're not pronouncing W's. This is the VR 2000. It's advanced. 2000 advanced. This is one of the ones that crashes the game. We're not going to touch that one right now. We'll wait for the update. Well, I'll fuck around and find the update. I'm going in here. They said they'd see me in half an hour. Also, yeah, the shadows are just gonna happen.
Okay, good luck!
Yeah, keep waving.
Well, back to work.
I agree. Everyone laugh at him. What a sad sack. We're here. We're in the halls of the Waglinde. Hey, lady. Am I going to present my report? Good luck. Yes. Hey, guy. When you've lost sight of the path, when you have become lost in life, seek information. Information will surely give you a glimmer of hope. Okay. Weird, I was just saying hello. Also, nothing that you're looking at appears to be information, so consider that. That's what email sounds like. poor Alan. Don't you fucking poor Alan. No, we are not having sympathy for Alan here. If you keep talking to him, he says don't ask him for information. Of course. But we are not going to have sympathy for Alan here. Alan is a turd. Alan is best boy. Best, really? Best? Are you sure? Press release, Vectorcom. Vectorcom Inc. would like to take this opportunity to announce the new connection gear products, the Rio 680RR and the Rio 650RS. One of them's the expensive model. Products provide improved connection capabilities to the UMN, that is the United Mundus Network. Access notes, which is a highly sought-after feature in connection gear. It's space internet and also God. Spoilers, don't worry too much about it. It's not really, you're not gonna have to know this. Plug-in modules, it's got apps. High-res 3D holographic monitor. Sleek, lightweight body, I'll take your words on it. 60 grams, yeah, that's not bad. Fully loaded with the perfect balance of essential features in a connection gear. I mean, it is relatively heavy for a phone, but then given that it's also like a matter vaporizer, 60 grams is fine. Clan, 4th-in client. It's a routing system. Ang, or Ange. Procurators employ a small AI named Ange, making it possible to gather and search information faster. Vectorcom Inc. Sales Department, contact Brendan. Copyright C 4767 Vectorcom Inc. All rights reserved. Thanks. Are you Ange? Finally announced their latest connection gear, the Rios. They sure did. She had the Rio 680RR model before they even made the official announcement. Xion, playing them company connections. She can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining on-demand network with the UMN. She's got a hotspot. She pays extra for that, yeah. Has 2 very important roles in this world governed by the Galaxy Federation government. Exposition. One role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? Like you don't know this, Xion. The UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. We employ agent-like AI called procurators. That's what you're calling them, not assistants? Like yourself, to navigate around the giant network called the Unus Mundus Network. I'm sorry, Unus Mundus. Unus Mundus. Got it. Or the UMN. Need more info on Brendan. Would love to get more info on Brendan. Brendan for Xenosaga Episode 4, we done it again. Allow me to perform my duties as a procurator. Information about emails. Yeah, okay, I know how emails work. Yes, request a reply, sure. I'll reply to them as soon as possible. Basically, you want to reply to them so that you get stuff. Uh-huh. Don't you need to go see the captain? You're right, I've been talking to my fucking phone for the past little bit. My phone, who may be named Jummob? Or Bomuj? I'm not sure. Let's go back. JEC. Jekumbo? When the game seems difficult, don't worry about it. So, we can access that when this is selectable. And see our boy basically whenever. These are our plugin modules. We have mail. That's the only app we have installed because we're boring. We can walk if we wanted. We can just get our confident sachet going. I have a bad feeling about this mission. Hope it's just his imagination. Well, someone said the Star Wars thing. It's just a weird, uneasy feeling. I agree with you. Some strangers are transporting odd objects into that hangar. Something very odd about this mission. Hello? Oh, we're back with Alan.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean?
I mean, you're her little bitch, Alan.
Hurry up and get back to work.
She doesn't look at you as an equal.
See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
Togashi, your head is way too square. It's freaking me out.
Swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes.
What? When?
Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right? I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago?
Oh, so he does know.
I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right.
She left her phone, a mini disc, a piece of glass, her visor.
Again? Oh, well.
A really big headpiece.
Perfect. Now the two of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
Yeah, Alan, why don't you find your fucking balls, son?
I told you guys, it's not like that.
Yes, it is.
Crying out loud.
Just ask her out so she can turn you down already. And then post about it on Space Reddit.
Get this to her.
Good luck!
Yeah! Go, Tiger!
Try not to cry when you do it.
Jeez. They just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
Yeah, 'cause you're kind of a bitch. And your head's shaped like a light bulb. It is shaped like a light bulb. We're gonna hang out in this hallway for just a second or two, and you can listen to the hollow sound of air whooshing around this ship, or maybe a faraway engine. I will be right back. that was fun. Anyway, we are back. Let me just make sure that everything is doing what it's supposed to. It looks like it. So much Alan's slander. No, everything I've said is true. It's not slander if it's real and true and observable and right. In we go.
You're slacking off! And you! And you! You're all a bunch of slackers! Yeah! Listen up! You lazy bums are the cause of that accident! You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you! If you got time to be sorry, you got time to get your ass in gear! If you got time to think, you got time to get your fingers moving! Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with! You're gonna become machines, and work like them day and night! You're all a bunch of slackers!
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
There we go. We should probably have noise back now. I was looking at my monitor there and oh, no, maybe not. Maybe this whole thing is frozen. Let's find out. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alan has the most character development out of anyone. Well, I mean, you know, it's cause for applause when, say, a baby takes a couple of steps. So I guess.
We're still here, huh? Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
We're all very impressed that he got anywhere. I'll say that.
I had to get this data done before morning, so I...
Anyway, this is Alan's competition, who is also a turd in a different way. Don't get too attached.
What are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
Tomorrow, she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but...
Kevin, and then what looks like a disgusted face. Yeah.
She wakes up.
Yeah, no, we're not Kevin fans here either.
I'm just being weird, huh?
Frankly, we'll see if we're fans of anyone by the time we're done with this.
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, Cosmos"?
Good morning?
Same,
Well?
The witch was saying that she remembers liking Ziggy.
Right?
Yeah, same. We'll see if I still do, or if I'm not just like, put on a shirt, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Yeah, hooray.
Glad to help, sir.
You should get some rest, too.
All right.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, keep waving. He can't see you. Making the same mistakes as Alan, Shion. Maybe that's what the midlife crisis eggs is about. Mm-hmm. Touch it. Fucking touch it. Get there, you won't. By the way, that symbol is the Aleph. It's a Hebrew letter. There's that kid again. It's not the same as the other one, it's different. You can't sue them about it. Now we're here in a place we will be again. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not the same as the other place. I don't know what you said. You gotta speak up. It's not helpful if you just mutter it to yourself. No, jackass, speak up. Come on, Chief, where's your scientific curiosity? With a little more verve and gusto, Uzuki, come on. Let's go. Uh-huh. Do it. Be somebody. Now see if you can move your hand fast enough to write your name in it.
Look out!
Watch it, you slacker!
I don't think it's about slacking.
Personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already.
Then why is this thing not behind some kind of barricade?
My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, that is Chief Researcher. You sack of shit.
Idiot that let civilians on this ship. What the hell are you staring at? Oh.
Holy shit. Why is this man not in jail?
Damn slacker!
Yep, that's your hand. You found it. She found it. Shion found her hand. Good for her. I'm happy. I feel like the arm on that is a little bit too thin, but I don't think I was ever supposed to look at it too closely. This, however, should really have a gate in front of it, like even a baby gate or something, right? You just walk right the fuck on up and get clocked by one of these force field ring things, or touch the vanish rock. Am I wearing heels that would produce that kind of noise? I don't think so. They look like work boots. Like, her footwear is the most functional part of this whole fucking attire. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, she's the chief one. How am I? I think she's alright. This is actually his first mission, so he's never even seen the enemy yet. He's heard that the enemy is an unknown life form called Gnosis. Yeah, that's what they are. The thing that gets me about the Gnosis, because we'll start in on this now, is that, apparently the military has basically no way of fighting them. So I don't know what the fuck it was their plan happened to be with this whole venture. We'll see how completely ineffective they are shortly. Hey, are you good? Is the lieutenant commander still here? Is he still barking orders? I hope he's dead, frankly. Uh-huh. Loader bot. No, I think someone's in there. So it's just a really complicated forklift.
Chief!
Yeah, that is your hand.
Chief!
Has she just been wandering around staring at her fucking hand?
Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important?
On Gnosis. I mean, they weren't planning on running into them. Still, you would figure that if they are as dangerous as they say, someone would have developed some sort of countermeasure beforehand, and all of this theater that they're doing wouldn't be present. Like, it's a contrivance of the medium and the way that these stories are presented. The world doesn't make sense when you examine it. If the Hilbert effect is a known thing, why aren't ships equipped with it? It's not the first time this is being activated, it's just it's part of this anti-Gnosis package. So, what was the plan, given that we've had past engagements with the Gnosis, just in case they showed up?
I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me.
They're not commonplace at this point. Commonplace doesn't matter.
If you would try to understand...
They are a specific danger.
I know.
Which requires specific countermeasures.
Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls.
You know, they made the anti-Gnosis weapon system, the eggs.
The end results of what they've been working so hard
like,
to complete.
why don't they work?
I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that I...
That's your what?
Chief.
Finish your sentence.
The incident, right?
Okay, there we go.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're...
Hmm?
Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions.
Well, then tell them it ain't your problem.
Aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
I guess.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
Oh. Ugh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
You didn't forget, you froze. That's right. Charlie Brown, walk your way back. Anyway, of course, so the comparison that I would make is that in the modern day it's not common to encounter armor. And when I say armor, I mean, you know, mechanized sorts of things, APCs, tanks, that whole rigmarole. Bring the Realian service data with me. Left it in my room, better go get it. Straight down this corridor, yes. But all the same, if you are a military expedition, particularly one this big, you know, one that has its own fleet, you bring anti-armor things that are proven to work. They didn't, which is confusing. Hey guy. You must always be calm. You can stay cool at all times. Yeah? You want to test that theory? Let's test that theory. Don't you make boasts to me, son. Don't you make boasts. The point is, they haven't had things that are proven to work. The Hilbert effect is a recent advancement. It's testable in a micro package. I disagree. That's not the way that hardware development works. First, we build a big one. A big one that you would mount on a ship, for example. Something to keep them out to begin with. The moment that we isolated this wave is the moment that we would have started putting emitters on the ship in key defensive positions. Outside of that, they haven't had things that are proven to work, but they label one of the things as an anti-Gnosis weapon system. No, this wouldn't stick if it was meant to be developed that way and simply failed. It would be a project that you shelved and then got rid of. They do quite literally nothing, as we'll see shortly. Hey lady, can I fuck with your console? It's to open and close the bulkhead. Please don't mess with it. Oh, I'm messing with it. I live Moss.
Manual lockdown of bulkhead activated. The passageway will now close.
You're fucking A, it will.
Near the closing doors.
Do it. Close it. Explain the AMWS then. So, do you mean the AGWS or the AMWS?
Bulkhead lockdown deactivated.
Because I have to terrorize this soldier.
Please use caution near the opening doors.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and make sure that we are comparing notes, and I am recalling things correctly from the year 2002-ish. Uh-huh. Assault maneuver weapon system. The AIMS. Yeah. Working in conjunction with the fucking mother base. Making sure. Okay, so the things that are not quite ESs. Similar to Gears, yes. Making sure that I got the right things. They seem to be leftovers from a war between people, and not necessarily for fighting Gnosis. If I'm recalling correctly. I may be wrong. Like I said, I haven't touched these games since they were new. So, we'll find out. From what it is that I'm being presented, the AGWS doesn't make sense. Neither does Cosmos' Micro Hilbert projector, because, I mean, the problem you're going to run into with a wave projector is that, like, you need power. The ship's got power. Stop picking on me. He can't take it. Mama. Remain cool, friend. In any situation. Segment address number 18. This is Shion's room, I'm pretty sure. Touch. That's the data. That's where we keep it. I don't remember if this breaks things. We're gonna save state and then we're gonna find out. It breaks things. Okay. Yeah, you know. You know how it is. Browser. Uh-huh. And then once it's started, we should be able to just load the save state. Yes, sir. Yeah, let's take a sleep. They can't tell me when to arrive. HP and EP restored. I'll take naps whenever I want. They can't fire me. An email from Miyuki. Okay. How are you doing? Thanks for the MWS, the weapon you used in your left hand during battle. Data from the tests that they ran alongside Cosmos and the Encephalon. Moved one step forward with her magnificent plans thanks to us. Now, the only thing she needs is a real test. So she sent us a real one. Should reach us soon. If the Gnosis attack now, they're so dead. They're not. They don't care. They don't care, and they won't care. You'll see. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives, Miyuki. P.S. She lost 3 kilograms. It's just like she said, the apple diet really works. Miyuki, have you been eating nothing but apples? You have to eat other foods. What in the world is that girl planning? She's apple-addled, Shion. She has no fucking idea what she's doing right now. She's a wild animal. Hey, how you doing? Do you know anything about the Gnosis? Tons. I'm quite familiar. They showed me records of the Gnosis. We have records. I thought it was all just a fairy tale. Why? There's records. You won't be able to go this way for a while. Watch me. Shit. Alright. I was stopped immediately. The vast majority of NPCs in this game don't know about / don't believe in Gnosis. That's another confusing thing. With the threat that grave, it doesn't make sense that in a place with a decentralized data network that someone wouldn't have just uploaded those. Doesn't make sense. There's no way that that's not all over the UMN right now. That someone's like fucking phone recording of a Gnosis attack isn't right up there. It's insane to think. Hey, you've got a different outfit. Lieutenant Caspase wants to talk to you about tuning up the Realians. He heard the lieutenant was, well, I'm sorry, heard the lieutenant was just a military doctor after being commissioned, so he can't do anything by himself. What? It must be tough for you getting called in like this all the time. Oh, she likes working with the Realians. We'll meet them shortly. Wilhelm redacted it? I doubt it. I doubt he has administrator access to absolutely everything on the UMN and the ability to stop the proliferation of data at faster than light speeds. He can try.
Apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
Battle algorithms is a stupid idea, man.
The data.
If you're familiar with the lore, it's not that far-fetched. I'm familiar with information systems. It's far-fetched. Like, point blank. I don't care what the lore says. If the network does anything close to what it says it does, nope. You cannot get that out of there. Once it's up, it's up. Okay, well, we temporarily fixed it. You cannot express it appropriately, but it feels like a weight has been lifted. Everything feels a bit brighter. Well, it sounds like we gave them antidepressants. These are Realians. They're clone people. They're part of a different weapons program from a while ago to fight a waveform. We'll deal with the waveform later. Well, deal with it is a strong word. We'll reference it later and then kind of do nothing with it. That should do it. Do we have any dizziness? Nope, he's good. Combat model, so even our training causes heavy wear and tear on what you're laying there. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. Okay. Nothing seems unusual. Are you not feeling well? Been studying fables and proverbs, but I am unable to use them properly, and I'm always being laughed at. Well, their linguistic center seems fine. That's okay. A lot of people don't understand, like, you know, colloquialisms, sayings, fables, proverbs. It just means you're very literal-minded, friend. Values are stable. No particular problems. Okay. You could express a bit more joy. Why? They don't have to be happy in their job, Xion. If there's anything that life taught me, it's that people will continue to be stupid and ignorant even in the face of evidence. That's fine if it's like a public disinformation campaign. That would be one thing. But literally no knowledge would be insane. And no working countermeasures would be even fucking crazier. Like I said, we've already... whoever the fuck Hilbert was already has the wave. We know how to do it. We know how to make him touchable. So we can grab them wiggle bits. So that it's not in wide production. Like, no. Nope. No, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. That's not how it works. Doubly so not for a corporation that Wilhelm is behind, who wants to protect their own interests. You don't leave things like that up to chance if you want to actually accomplish your goals. You make sure that you are controlling the pieces directly. Not to mention it arouses less suspicion if you're doing things like you're supposed to. The whole mustache twirling, but I had a secret plan all along thing is, again, a contrivance of the medium and a writing trope that I kind of want dead. Let's see how this person's doing. Lately, I find functional impediments occurring when communicating with a certain person. Their pulse becomes rapid, perspiration increases, and I become unable to articulate well. It sounds to me like you want to kill and eat them. I feel this all the time. That's odd. I wonder if it's an OS bug. I wonder the same thing, Xion. Nothing has been left to chance. Incorrect. If things had not been left to chance, he wouldn't have lost. Spoilers, by the way. The mastermind trope never works, man. Never. Never, 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 never. There's never been a good one. Not in the history of fucking cinema, games, shows. Never. I wonder what's wrong. Your brain waves seem chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to the Waglinde, I haven't been the same. Slowly lost mental composure, and your body has begun to manifest minute spasms. Too many M's in a row for me. The shape of these waves, could it be fear of battle? Maybe. I mean, that's natural. It only didn't work this time, which means that something was left to chance. Random variables are random.
I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
I'll be sure to do so. You know...
why don't we have a therapist on board for this?
Realian psych support on top of developing Cosmos? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division.
Okay.
Actually, I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization.
I don't know how you plan for upper dimensional being interference. It's beyond that. He didn't plan for human interference.
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the 1st Division?
And of course, you're right. He can't plan for that. He can't plan for everything, which is why you tightly control what you can.
Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
That almost sounded like the AIM sign-in thing.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Those magazine pouches ain't gonna work, son. You can't put them on your ass cheeks. You can't put them on your ass cheeks, though.
Their stench.
Okay. Well, don't sniff them, then.
It reeks.
Get your nose out of there.
I can't get their rotten odor out of my system.
Why are you even allowed in this lab?
Can't you smell it?
Stop sniffing the Realians.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
So stop sniffing them.
What are you...
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Okay.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that.
Agreed, they seem sentient.
These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
Alright then, I mean, the matter's settled then.
Crap. Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned.
So take that up with the CEO.
More like merchandise.
So take that up with the CEO.
Don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Dog, I just work there.
Why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians?
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare.
And construction.
I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil! Why are you...
Why is a good question.
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly.
I cannot help the new boy smell.
However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
I mean, there you have it, man. He's got his own feelings.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
Okay. You should really relocate those to like all the front space you got empty, so you can get to them in the middle of a firefight, and you're not sitting on hard magazines that cut into your buttocks and cut off circulation. I mean, I feel like he'd be in a better mood if he could sit down. We gotta go this way.
My apologies, Ms. Uzuki.
For not calling the cops, yeah. Just call the cops you see him again. He's in here sniffing people. It's weird.
Then something happened.
I don't care.
Is he an old acquaintance?
I don't want his backstory.
Military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Milsha.
Uh-huh.
I see. So... that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Milsha.
Huh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore.
It is kind of bombed out and fucked to death.
My family moved to Second Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Weird that Shion completely forgot who Virgil was. Yeah, right? Like, she should know that guy.
After all, it's something we must never forget.
He was kind of a big fucking deal during that conflict, but yeah, whatever. It's the R2-D2-C3PO thing. I don't think that they had the...
I forgot I had to report to the bridge.
The totality of the script in hand.
I'll check on them later. Bye.
Also, she just did the I gotta pee dance. It wasn't just like, oh shit, I gotta give my report, I gotta go, see ya. And then out the room. Had to do the weird dance. Anyway, we have other people to talk to. They were drafted unexpectedly, so the troop formation is not quite up to par. If the Gnosis attacked us now, I don't know if we could fight them. Head on. You can't fight them, period. We'll see that shortly. Hey. Vector employees are all such polite, friendly people. Well, they can't hear me, so that makes sense. I was under the impression the researchers were all uptight, so I was a little surprised. Well, I'm glad that you're, you know, getting something good out of this arrangement, man. That's nice. How about you? What you up to? That container doesn't belong there. Take it to Block 3. Take all that ammo to the eggs hangar. Sorry, eggs. We have to talk to Mr. Driller now. Embrace darkness. Ew. Hello, Mr. Holgar. Quit with the formalities. Call me Mr. Driller. I don't want to. Driller, did you say? He's really skilled at using this drill crane. So much so, he wished the Drill Council would acknowledge it. The Drill Council? Of course, Susumu Hori and him are equals when it comes to drilling. Don't ever confuse him for a run-of-the-mill drill worker. Yeah, is this... Oh, he's gonna make you call him Mr. Driller. Now he'll respond, yeah, of course he will. I have to get going. That doesn't matter at all right now. Clumsy worker caused an accident and they can't work because the wreckage is in the way. That's where his drill crane comes in. Again, too many R's in a row. But even with an awesome driller like him, this is one heck of a tough job for just one guy. It's tough. Real tough for just one guy. You said that. That's where you, my cute little Shion, come into the picture. Horrifying. You've answered my drill call. I absolutely have not answered your drill call, weirdo. Susumi Hori is literally the main character from the game, Mr. Driller. Yeah, correct. Mr. Driller, a game that you could play. Another Namco property. I have to drill. I don't have a choice. I'll give it a try, but I may not be able to fully appreciate the drill like you do. Okay, first he'll teach us how to operate it. It's not about reflexes or clever technique, so it's about nothing. That you can just stop right there. You don't do anything. Your world is fake and your life is a lie, Holgar. It's about the heart and soul within. Passion for your drill will allow you to operate the drill as you wish. He's really gone off the deep end. You ain't kidding. Yes. No, okay. Yeah. Stop. For the love of God. Yeah, the drill. Okay. You're killing me, Holgar. You're fucking killing me. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. It's simple. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I got it already. Dear Lord. The horror. There we go. This is the angle I want. One. Two. Yeah, a little bit further to the side. Eh. There we go. Just killing me, you know? The fucking drill guy. Just barely off. Am I just barely off in the same place? Yeah. So we gotta go up a little bit further on that one. Nah. There we go. Thank God the drilling is over. Now to never speak to Holgar again. Looks like we finally got it done. Knew you had a passion for drilling. Never giving up, even when you miss. That's the most important quality in a driller. Yeah, goodbye. A token. It's a drill passport. I'm gonna throw this in the trash, and I'm gonna forget about you. Oh, good. I have an email. Oh, Megabyte Store. We got a database now. We can look stuff up. We specified Gnosis and keyword as categories for your saved data. Weird. See Gnosis data through this. Main menu, UMN database, Gnosis. And keyword. Contact Renee Silveria. Silveria is an interesting last name. Gotta know more about Brandon and Renee. We're building out the team for Xenosaga 4. The customer service RPG. You'll be able to use a UMN database in the near future. Great. We can use Wikipedia. You have a reason for selecting those, right? The reason is that she can file all the keywords that come up in conversation in a database. We can go back and check the detailed description later. This is where Final Fantasy XIII got the idea for this shit. I wish they hadn't. Show, don't tell. And if you give me a glossary, I'm probably going to want to choke you. The best thing to do is get data on the Gnosis. I think our thing's name is Jakumob, but I can't be sure. I'm out of here. Xenosaga Episode 4, A New Pope. Maybe... A new pope is good. Maybe something with a little bit more... I really want to drive home that customer service focus that we're building so far. Because we got 2 corporate reps on the team roster. So maybe... Jeez. We'll come up with a title. But I want you to workshop it, okay? Come back to me when we stream this again. We'll figure it out. The Wiglinde, and I think we'll probably get off the Wiglinde, and that's where we'll stop for the evening. It's truly a wonderful ship. It's unable to express in words how wonderful he thinks the ship really is. Enjoy the greatness of the craft for yourself. Some poor map designer was like, you won't be back here, please appreciate the work I did. Please. Please, I worked really hard on this spaceship. Please go see it. I have one for all of them. Excellent. Excellent. This is what I like to hear. I don't remember if this crashes the game and I'm not going to touch it. How you doing? Do you want something from me? Who can imagine that a woman as beautiful as you would appear in such a messy room? Dude, chill out. You truly are a trash in a dunghill. Are you saying I'm trash? Yes, that is what he said. He's probably talking to me, Shion, don't worry about it. That's right, trash. Are you sure you don't mean to say jewel? You could say that too. Well, even Homer sometimes bobs. For apples, yes. Everyone slips up. Even Homer sometimes nuts? Is that how it goes? Yes, sir. You've been teaching that Realian, haven't you? Please stay away from the Realians. They don't need your help. Episode 2, Attack of the Realians. Do they even attack there? Hey, do you guys attack in the next game? No, he just thinks the ship is cool. Those are my quarters. Don't be snooping around. Sorry. It's not like you can get in without a key anyway. Well, where's the key? Oh, he lost his key. Where did it go? It opens with that. Oh, right, during the Miltian conflict, right? We get to see, fucking Angel Kid and what's-his-face in the big purple mech. You know, one of the ones that's named after the tribes of Israel, because that's a choice they made. Hey, guy. You're Vector personnel, right? Is it true that the ship has the ultimate anti-Gnosis weapon on board? No. Yes, that's true. Okay. Since it's called the ultimate weapon, it must be really amazing. I bet it's massive and capable of zapping entire hordes of Gnosis, right? It is capable of zapping big hordes of them, but it is not massive, and someone, during the design process, did ask, what if you could fuck it? So, does that help or hurt your hopes, sir? It's not that large. And about the zapping part, it does do that. It does do that. She does do that, though. Shion. Answer in the affirmative when someone's right. Revenge of the Testaments. Yeah. Yeah. They do show up, and then it abruptly ends. This is the map. Our quarters is marked on it, maybe for everyone to see? That's, troubling. How you doing? Lieutenant Grable, your excessive use of ammo was noted during today's hostage rescue training. Grable. Relax, don't shoot the hostage. He got caught up. As a field commander, you must maintain your composure at all times. Otherwise, your actions will result in the death of those whom you command. And the hostage, Grable. He knows. He's sorry. Yeah, you should be. It's a delicate situation. Don't just go in there guns blazing. Getting sick of this. Investigating planetary disappearances and recovering flotsam. There's nothing for us Marines to do. Cushy assignments are good. Chill out, play video games. Pretend your boss isn't here. Episode 4, Ormus Strikes Back. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ormus Strikes Back is the title. And it's up to our scrappy band of CS reps to figure out a way to spin this PR-wise. You know, like, how do we optimize sales on that? Hey, Shion. What's up, Swain? Okay. Oh, it's Sergeant Swain, yeah. Is something the matter? He's got something for us. He's going to present us with the results of his research. Investigating all the doors on the ship? He's not just investigating them. Sure. Tell me all about it. I got time. You know how the nanomachine core is still a black box, just like when it was first developed? It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. This poses no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is the secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Oh, the ones on this ship are mine, so don't open them. Or rather, you already found a door? I sure did. It was in Cosmos's brain. And also the one on the ship. We're sharp as attack. Thank you. Number 7. So, I actually like the lore behind these, in that they are a hiccup in a nano-construction bug, because they don't make sense, and it's fine to say, well, the program just kind of, like, shits the bed sometimes and makes a single corridor with a weird door on it. That's all it does. Neat. Good world building. Episode 6, Return of the Elsa. I fucking don't want that. How long is she gonna make him wait? Wait in front of the information board, but she hasn't bothered to show up at all. Break's almost over. Ah, bud. You got stood up. The Zohar Awakens. I mean, later we do get to see them kind of awaken, right? In the not sequel, it's not a sequel. It's not the same thing. Don't worry about it. This isn't a prequel to anything. You need just stop. Just shh. Hush. It's not a prequel. But it is. We awaken all kinds of Zohars there. Hey. Whenever he looks at the switch, he hears a voice. Press me. Hurry up and press me. I dare you to press me. I've been speaking to this man. Yeah, she can hear it. You want to see? I want to. Can I not? Hell yeah. Press it. Episode 8, the last emulator. Yeah. Okay, we'll press it again. Also a good one. The Rise of Uzuki. Are we talking about Shion? Or her older brother, who is definitely not also in Xenogears? It's not the same guy, he just looks exactly the same and has the same skill set. Shh. It's not him. Look, whatever you're thinking, okay? Whatever you're thinking. He's not that guy anymore. Alright? So just keep moving. He's still talking about the voice. I just demonstrated that she can in fact hear it and cannot resist it. She knows that I know what's good. Can't believe how laid back they are. We don't know when we'll be under attack, but those guys are totally oblivious. Never fought a Gnosis before, but I think I have a good grasp of how terrifying they are. Not even this state-of-the-art ship will stand a chance against them. This guy's the only one that's got a fucking good head on his shoulders. Like, you're boned. You don't have an effective countermeasure. No one equipped this ship with a Hilbert generator. These holograms are going to be important later. That noise will also be important later. Drink it in. Hey, you. Look at these two. They've been making out in there the whole time. Get a room, for crying out loud. Quit watching! Like, yeah, okay. They're doing some exhibitionist shit because the fucking window is right there. Have you seen Lieutenant Virgil? Yeah, he's in the fucking lab. That's strange. Why would he go there? I thought he was a DME addict. Because he's hungry for cores. Ah, so he is a DME addict. Number 16. We got it. It's ours now. Open. This one doesn't crash the game. I remember that. See? Look at us go. We can use a traditional save thing. We will, however, also not break the habit of save stating every single time. Hey guys, do get a room though. I'm not doing anything. He's working. Well, I mean, you're working at something. I don't believe this. Why would anyone go out of their way to come into this room instead of just passing by? The fucking save terminal? And here I was thinking we finally found a place where we could be alone. Go to your quarters! That's it. He remembers now. That's the thing that he's looking for. Go to your quarters! Clown babies. Show's over. Finally getting hot and heavy, but you had to butt in, didn't you? Yeah. Just go look things up on the space internet. There's no way that you can't fucking type just like boobs into the UMN and not see them. Alright? We have a full fucking VR terminal in the hangar that, like, come on, man. Ridiculous. These people are scuzzy. You can't do this on just like the main floor. Go to your quarters. Alright, let's be a delinquent real quick. Let me up here. Hi. State your name and rank. Shion Uzuki, fucking chief of the Vector project that's on this ship that's paying this. Yeah. This is an emergency hatch, so there's no airlock. Everything will be sucked out if you open this space, so please stay away from it just to be safe. I'm touching it. Get away from there right now. Don't touch that console. Alright. Not while you're watching, I see. You're crafty. Blue hair, you're crafty. No one will find me back here. I don't know what this area is for besides that. since we're investigating the disappearance of a planet. So we're investigating the disappearance of an entire fucking planet, and they didn't think maybe it's the space ghosts. Yeah, we picked up that piece of flotsam and that's it. You should be real suspicious at this point. Like, what precisely did we pick up? What? Okay. I was doing something. They're gonna play tag. Sure. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. So, the way that I understand to do this is to basically lead them on a merry fucking chase around this thing. And hope that you have been moving consistently enough to get the prize. You can do this later with the Gnosis. They are slightly faster than us. Yeah, there we go, we did it. With those moves, you'll be fine even when things get hot. He's anticipating things getting real hot. We got a med kit out of it. Back to what I was doing before you interrupted me, gentlemen. Alternatively, you can just run into the eggs hangar. Can you really? Well, that's neat to know. You can just fuck off this way, and they'll, like, forget about you and reset. Here we are. Hey, guy. Guy. Alright, I'll come around and bother you. Hey, guy. Don't have anything for me today. Or am I sending something? Nothing. It's an eggs capsule. We have capsule technology from Capsule Corp. Uses the same space compression technology used in transportation to create a totally self-contained eggs hangar. You can put it in your pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It would have to be like a pocket dimension. It can't just compress the space. Because otherwise it would weigh the same as, you know, one of these fucking things. If you just press it down real small, like say you remove the empty space between atoms, then yeah, it's real small, but it's also going to fall directly through your hand because it weighs the same mass. This guy's an item shop. Yeah, show me. What you got? The loading zone gets rid of the flag for them doing the game. Interesting. We got biospheres. We use that to recover at save points. Escape packs do what they say. Ether packs, blah blah blah. You get the idea. Is that all you have? Uniforms and protectors. That's about it. What's up, champ? She's eyeballing me. Interesting information. You know that vaporizer plug-in being used experimentally in the simulator? Yeah. Destroys obstacles via the connection gear, so they're announcing a working model soon, so Vector is sending us prototypes. Sure. You waiting for your thing to get fixed? I know. They're the ones that have to bear the full brunt of it, yes. By those ghosts. Well, yeah, some ghosts are unruly. I don't know if they're really ghosts so much as they are just like phased out of this reality. They're not like dead. If I go back here, no, it might be one of the suits that I have to like actually interact with. Might be this guy. Hey, you. Here to use the egg simulator? Yeah, let's try it. Boot it up. So please be sure to use an egg during combat. Once in a while we get people who fight barehanded, but that defeats the purpose.
Okay, here we go.
It's eggs time. We can familiarize ourselves with some of the functions. I want it front and center. I want them to look at it. Ow. So, we didn't fire our gun before. We see that it has a count. It does have ammunition. Not much of a reason to use it. Later on, guns will be a little bit more useful, mostly for reaching things that are flying. We can't W-act because we don't have two of the same weapon equipped. That's what that's for. And that'll be real good when we do have two of the same weapon equipped. The thing gives a stupid amount of tech points on the multiplier, by the way. Yeah. Like, we just got a bunch of them, 13. So if we were interested in grinding, which we're kind of not, this would be a good spot to do it. You can, make no mistake, if you choose to do so. But we're just gonna be playing suboptimally, like we always do here. We'll make it up as we go. And if there comes a point in time where I must grind, I'll just do it off stream and you won't have to sit through that. I promise I'm not that funny. I can't keep an audience entertained through grinding in a JRPG. They're called Gnosis, right? Do you think they're real? Yes. They're telling the public they don't exist, much like the Loch Ness Monster or the Abominable Snowman. Yeah, but we have, like, high-definition pictures of them and, like, videos and stuff. And with a lot of independent sources that could verify that it's not faked, but alright, whatever. You know what, man? It's not real. Nothing scary to you is real. Don't worry about it. Let's go up the elevator. We have now fucked around everywhere we can fuck around. And several places I didn't want to fuck around in. Like with Mr. Driller. I think the other door was shut. We could talk to those people, but they don't really have anything interesting to say. There's the guy that can't get into his room. There's just that guy. Oh no, the elevator's back by Swain, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. This is where Mr. Driller is. My bad, I got turned around in this wonderful ship. The grandeur dazzled me. How can Gnosis be real if our eyes aren't real? Now see, now you're talking wisdom. You gotta think in at least 5 or 6 dimensions to get to conclusions like that. You know, maybe Gnosis are the only things that are real and we're not. Consider it. Maybe the gun is good and the penis is bad. Perhaps the Gnosis are examples of our wise mind committing ego violence against hyper ghouls. Hey. How you doing? She's eyeballing me again. Yeah, like that guy's helmet is eyeballing us. Boner Gnosis. Oh, they're some of the first ones that we encounter. You'll see. We'll all see. We have to. Everyone has to see. What are you folding your arms for, military Ken doll? Huh? You're a bit part, son. We'll be rid of you soon enough. Again, spoilers again for this ancient game that's older than some of the people that will stop by and look at this. Can you please show us Cosmos' data? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I understand the basic specs.
It sucks being old. I disagree. I only get stronger.
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Correct. That is what I just said.
We'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses?
Clap back, Shion. Be like, do you want it to work or not?
Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment.
Because my company paid for the entire fucking ship. How about that, pal?
This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units...
My back betrays me at least once a month. I am sorry to hear that.
What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things?
You'd be fucked.
I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you.
Yeah, it'd be bad.
The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue.
Yeah, but like you didn't use the Hilbert wave at all.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield.
Yes.
Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet.
I know, Cherenkov. It's
There's no point
ridiculous, isn't it?
That can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing.
I mean, frankly, we need to use one feature on it.
Captain. but I believe we...
Just the one.
Who's calling me?
The rest of it's superfluous.
Is there a problem?
And based on a known
no
wave, apparently. So, like, why didn't we?
If you'll excuse me.
Okay. He didn't say dismissed.
I wonder what's wrong.
Cherenkov, he didn't say dismissed.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Fuck it.
That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki.
Thanks, Captain.
Let me know if any new developments arise.
Will do.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it.
Agreed.
Rushing the project won't get us anywhere.
It sure won't.
So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right?
You're fucking A, Captain.
You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
Why it is we decided to do it, like, out here on this very important mission is ridiculous, but, you know, that's, again, we gotta talk to corporate about that. Their plans are bad. I mentioned that this was a better bridge than anything I had flown in Star Citizen. I meant it. This bridge actually does seem functional. We have our own stations, information displays, likely multifunction. I'm not sure about this central command and control chair, and that, like, how do you get into it? Maybe it floats down. It's also redundant given that the captain's seat, the actual command and control chair, is right here with a much more detailed console. 360-degree view there is, well, it's 180, right? Because we can't see behind the ship. Yeah. So 180-degree view here is not necessary because we'd be using sensors anyway, and I see we have a big ol' holo display that tells us about objects in relation to the ship around it. It's not bad as far as a sci-fi spaceship design within a video game. And it is a pretty massive ship, so yeah, this bridge makes sense. I like it. Down we go. Good old Captain Mustache. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna miss that guy. Rip Captain Stash. Best damn captain we've had so far. Uh-huh. We have a package. At the eggs hangar. Yep. Well, we do know where that is. Actually, we can go this way, can't we? It's a loop. Pardon. Excusey. Yeah, stretch it out. How's it going, Swain? Enjoy your doors, man. Enjoy them. Are you enjoying this ship, by the way? They pleaded with us to enjoy it. Shipping desk is over here. Hey, guy. Yep. It looks dangerous, so be careful while handling it. Nope. A. MWS. So this is what Miyuki's email was about. I guess she still intends to use us as her guinea pig. Yeah. We got it. We now have a tool of warfare. I recently went through and transcribed every piece of unvoiced PC and NPC dialogue, approximately 60,000 words. Why would you do this to yourself? Why? New friend, why? Fellow human being with finite time on the Earth. What was the purpose? We gotta go back to our room. We're feeling sleepy. We're going. We're getting there. Oh, the grandeur. Because it's my favorite game. Also, I have issues. Well, fair points on both. I am glad that you enjoy it. I said at the beginning I have fond memories of it. lot of those are not holding up, but I am finding a new way to enjoy it. And hey, we grow, we change. We look back on things fondly and remember that, hey, we were a different person. And now, as the thing we are, we can still find value. Alright. There's Shion's room right up here. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, the getting. There. And I will leave you with this, and I will once again be right back.
I believe I already warned you about the dangers of the Zohar. You should have been more careful while retrieving it.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished. And, in addition to that, you're still transporting it while exposed to normal space. Because of that, we've had to move the plan up 2 phases. We can't have the Zohar falling into the government's hands.
2 phases? But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is column jumping towards the position of your convoy. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet. It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
But sir...
That is all.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
You know how long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial. Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come on. Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business. Thank you very much.
There we go. Alright, we should be back to our usual.
Not to quibble about my way of life.
There it is.
What do you mean, wait?
We still got some weird shake going on in this particular thing. Anyway, I sat back down.
Don't expect me to take you in when
This game series definitely shaped me as a person. I have around 50-ish Xenosaga figures.
Don't worry about me.
That is many.
You'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, when I get some time.
That is,
Look, gotta run. See ya.
frankly, a frightening amount.
I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello?
Some might say too many, yes. Yes, they might. They might say that.
Honestly.
But I mean...
I wish you'd consider my feelings for a change.
I can't stop you, you know? You're gonna do you, no matter what it is I say, do, or think. Let's see here with this particular... No, it's still just kind of being weird, isn't it? Let me see what I can do about that. We may just have to reload it, which would be fine. Maybe we'll rest a little bit. Can't yet. Worried about everyone. Yeah-huh. Yeah, still doing the shaky thing. So let's do this. Let me do this. We will make double certain that this is saved. And then we'll just restart the thing. Yeah, that time signature looks right. Okie doke, okie doke. And let me also, while I'm doing this... I want your key bindings. Hello, key bindings. Hello. There they are. There we are. Okay, and we should still have audio and everything running. Cool beans. And we should be able to simply load this state, yes? Nope, still doing the vibraty thing. Alright, so it likely needs a full. Yeah, do that. So we can get it to stop doing the vibraty thing. Now still doing it. Very strange. We'll restart it entirely. Make sure that we're not running it as a background process. Because, well, sometimes that happens. What you got for me? All as it should be. Okay. Back to it, fool. Are you still doing it? Jacketless Shion. Yes, she does take the jacket off. Yeah, still doing the vibrate thing. What's your deal? What are you doing? And why are you doing it? Boy, that's bizarre. Let's check our settings. We'll do a proper shutdown. We'll go on over here. And we will see about this. Still being a problem. Now let's hop over into our emulation settings and see what it is that we've got going on. Maybe something to do with this. Maybe something to do with a VSync problem, from what it is that I'm seeing anyway. Our plugin settings are looking fine. Looks alright, looks alright, looks alright, looks alright. Okay. Sellers? No, it is PCS X2. It's just 1.6. I didn't see 1.7. It looks like those are ready to go. Let's load our save state. No. No. No? Still doing it. Very strange. Don't know why it started that. Who knows? Maybe fixed with a screen transition? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we're gonna try next. It might just be a software thing being fucking weird. So if it is forced to load a different screen, it may, in fact, stop being a shit in my cut. F3. Alright. Have eyes. Let's find out, shall we? We still shaking? Yes. We weren't for a second, but yes. Mark this segment address 18. While things are in motion, it doesn't seem to be doing it. Let's see if we can get it to stop doing that. Thoughts. Well, this works now. Let's try it that way. We'll do a little bit of both. Rest a bit. Let's take a cat nap. See if it continues to do it in the cutscene. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And it looks okay for right now? Nope. It's back. Maybe another one? Space turbulence. Yeah, it certainly seems to be, right? Maybe... No, not the aspect ratio. Maybe... Let's see. Hard to tell. He's got the worst vest-shorts combo in the game. Alright, now we're in FMV land. Don't pay attention to that kid. I don't see it doing the shuddering thing. We may be good. Maybe. We'll see what it looks like. Maybe. That may have just been it moving down the hallway. Oh no, it's definitely doing it. Only from certain angles, though? It clears up seemingly randomly. We'll find out.
What the?
Seems fine right now.
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids, and what, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the Chief taking all the heat. Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
Xenosaga found footage shaky cam. Yeah. We're just tired of holding the camera up, you know? Also, no one noticed that the vents started glowing. They just kinda didn't. Again, here seems fine. Nope, there it is.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
I want to follow. Well, thank you.
Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach. 19 minutes, 30 seconds to column area. UMN, pulse received.
We're ready.
Coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target, Athens column.
Okay, pink hair. Is this Momo?
Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
I got there.
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
I did it. I guessed one. Look at me go.
Sure it's not an error?
No.
I swear it was only 19 years ago.
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
Something.
I'll run a search. I've pinpointed the anomaly.
Uh-huh.
It's inside the ship. Sector 3.
Son of a bitch. All of the fucked signs are coming up. Why do we have a wireframe viewer?
Cosmos!
Yeah, it just showed us the fucking, like, the containment casket. It's not really helpful.
That's impossible! Hey! What the hell's going on?
I like this better as battle music.
It all happened so quickly! We're checking it out right now!
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well! What the hell?
You would think your crew would know which alarm sound means which. Yeah. As well as just be able to be like, there's a problem in Sector 3, sir. And would just report that right away. Wouldn't have to be asked where it is. Warning, it's cells. It's a gif of cells. You just sleep in your uniform, huh? Activate hollow glasses. Why aren't her glasses an AR display?
Countdown? How can that be?
It's the year 4,000. Yeah, you better make sure to check if your jacket is on right. Try the landline, yeah.
Currently, we are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only.
You're the chief of this research project. Shouldn't you be A and B?
Once again.
Shouldn't you be at least B?
Come on! Why now of all times?
Like, I get that A would be command staff.
Please try your call again later.
But you're definitely priority.
That's impossible. Cosmos isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal.
Yeah, did you do it in your sleep?
Failsafe, we integrated. This can't be happening.
Did you get smashed and turn it on? Is this a robo joyride? Her glasses aren't even prescription. No, they're just for fucking fashion. She doesn't need them at all. It's horse shit. And if they're not even prescription, why would they not be an AR display?
It's really happening.
Boy, it's happening.
The same as the last time.
This is what happened last time. Oh no, he's dead. Or is he? And if you can believe it, Cosmos had less clothing.
Oh no, what is it now?
What do you mean, what is it now? Now your crew should be like, well, that's it, sir, we're fucked. We either make this jump now or we are turbo-boned.
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside the column area. That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
You actually get that outfit for Cosmos in Episode 1 Reloaded. Shame on you for using it.
The UMN somehow.
It's being hacked. That's possible?
And shame on Kevin for building her that way.
Anomalies forming in space-time.
Impossible. That defies all laws of physics.
It's a robot. Why does it have a gender to begin with?
I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge.
The amplitude. The hell? It's like a tidal wave. The readings are increasing. It's entering normal space. Captain! Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
See, they have mass. This is why I think that they're not appropriately called ghosts. They're out of phase. Which makes a kind of sense. They're simply not in our actual space. They're adjacent to. Wobbly. They're supposed to do that, though. Now, we can do that, but it doesn't mean anything. I think it just makes us feel good. That guy can be up there all day, popping caps at whatever. Means nothing. Why did they split together to split again? The ship has no defenses. They're just in. They're in now. It's fine, there's no nipples. No, it's not fine. You also get Kirschwasser Momo. Is that terribly different? Like, I think that's just a different hairstyle, right? Also, the fact that they called them Kirschwassers, like, that's a cherry.
Eggs unit.
No, come on. We can't do that.
To my eyes. Well, let's see how they do with shields.
Hair and outfit. I see. Oh no, the ghosts is in the halls, and they're on the roof. And our guns don't do anything, and we don't know how to shoulder our rifle. See, the guns don't do nothing. Why even bother, right? Anyway, there's the boner ghost, I told you. Sir, that's not how you hold that. You earned it, idiot. That's not how you hold that. Get it off your wrist. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Shoot it right in the compression organ. Now that ghost got a crank. That's a massive hog on that ghost. That's the most threatening part about it. Anyway, they turn people into salt. Do you get it? It's the Bible. It's a Bible reference. The salt. Also, so they could get away with... Was it rated T or M? I forget. And I'm not willing to look it up right now. I'm more concerned as to whether or not my screen is still doing this thing. Teen. I don't know why they felt the need to put a mouth on it. Well, you know, sometimes it's just... They just put mouths on things. I could ask the same about, say, Digital Devil Saga with tit mouths, which we'll play at some point. And it was rated T for teen. Yeah, there you go. That's why. They'll have been trying to dodge that M. What in the world is going on? It wasn't doing the shaking thing, and then it was. Oh no, we're trapped. Better find another route. There isn't one. Yeah.
Get out of my way, or else...
Yeah, still doing the shaky thing. So it's going to tell us we can't fight the Gnosis. There we go. Unless we draw them into our world. There's no point in trying to fight them like this. We have to find Cosmos and Alan. I'm still trying to fix this. That's our Freeber. That may have cleared it up. That may have been the bug. No. No, it seems that it transitions and then it starts doing that. Let me see real quick. If there isn't something that I can immediately fuck around with in the configuration. Oh, that pauses it, does it? Sure. Here. Stare at that instead. Oh. Oh. That may be part of the problem. Let's see. Nope. Not that one. Let's try this again. worse, better, worse, better, worse. You're missing us standing in a hallway, in case you were wondering. Don't sweat it too hard. So I believe I may have found it. Try that. Doesn't seem to have happened. In the meantime, we can talk about how this particular track here sounds to me like what it's doing. There we go. Use blend if shaking. That would be it. Yep, it's that I need to rebind some things. That's okay. We should be able to give you eyes now. Anyway, dog emoji. Don't know what that one's about. So this battle music, well, this music here is what I would have used for the battle theme. It conveys danger. It's nice and staccato and kind of shrill. And we have a sort of horror vibe going with the Gnosis, which I appreciate and I feel like is done away with entirely too quickly. Well, we're just gonna... It's better than nothing. Off we go. Oh no. It's time to press the switch. Dadgummit. He's been hornswoggled again. There was nothing in here. Hey, it's nice that this isn't shaking though, right? That's pretty cool. With so many Gnosis crawling around all over the place, we can't go anywhere. Even if we go ahead, who knows how many of them will be waiting for us. Well, there's that guy. And he's thrusting into oblivion. It's too powerful for her to take on, and also out of phase with our reality. But get clowned on, fool. There you go. It's holograms, you dumb son of a bitch. You'd figure with the ability to, like, phase through matter and turn people into salt and fucking navigate the hyperspace relays and all that shit, they'd be able to tell a hologram from a real person, but apparently they're also stupid. I'm at peace. Good. Good. Hey lady, you alright? I never thought that these kinds of monsters really existed. They do exist, and there are so many of them. Yes. It's marked as segment address number 16. There's nothing we can do about that for right now. Excuse me, sir? My girlfriend went out there unarmed. Meanwhile, all I can do is cower right here. Yeah. Save state. What have we got? Okay. It appears to be working, kinda. Hooray for us. Great. Red M&M, he does exist. They do exist, yes. We gotta get this guy to chase us, then we gotta go in here. You can't come in here. People have been kissing in this room. That's right. They're not even married. And off he goes. He's a good Christian. Looks like we managed to get past them. Well, past is a strong word. Yeah, we should hurry and find someone. That guy can just live in there.
Can't we stop it? It's no use. It's not responding.
Cosmos is starting up in auto mode.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Yeah, why would she do that?
Disabled that mode after the incident.
Gnosis are allergic to cooties. Yes, it's one of the the secrets of Space Ghost unenlightenment. They, by the way, that's how you become a Gnosis. You reject the oneness for all beings in the universe, and that's how you turn into a ghost. Anyway,
and I can't reach her.
They believe that girls are gross and have cooties. And where's Where's her phone? As much as I hate Alan, because he annoys me, this was a fun moment.
Oh, great.
Just a moment of normal, mundane, fuck me. That's fine. That's a good moment.
What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly...
It's your ringtone? Oh, fam. We gotta expose you to other things. I appreciate you stopping by. Hang out in some of the other streams. You might find stuff that you also enjoy there. But no, of course, you can keep your ringtone. Enjoy. Enjoy your ringtone. I don't know what this means. The emojis are not going to work on me. I am from 1987. That's when I was brought to this world. I look at them and I go, okay. Why are your feet so little? You're supposed to be balanced. What is this UI? Why do you even need it? Like, no one's gonna be reading this. You're not reading this. This is just happening in your head. That lady's having a full-body seizure, and someone should help her. You're only a year older than me, that's no excuse. It depends on what scale we're talking about. Am I a year older than you biologically or cosmically? No, I'm also tragically uncool, if that helps. Extraordinarily, frighteningly not with it. Never have been, never will be. Why does it flip up? You didn't even need it. It doesn't do nothing. Is that a mechanical zoom on your eyeballs? It's not a digital zoom? Do it. Kill Alan. Cosmos. Objective change. Kill Alan. Destroy him. Strike him down. I see Mario and Luigi. Anyway, she's dead. She bled out all of her jam. It's purple. The witch says you gotta have biscuits for that. So, if you find someone sopping up jam blood with biscuits in the middle of a Space Ghost attack, tell her that, you know, she should have taken me with to the Space Ghost attack. I live for this. Hey, watch this. Hey, idiot. You know how you're supposed to be out of phase with reality? Well, are you out of phase with vacuum? Yes, press the switch. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. You're not out of phase enough. You can still interact with physical objects.
Area depressurization will commence.
Stop running in place. There we go. It got there. Uh-huh. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, jackass. Alrighty. See you never. I also like the military styling to this track. It is soldiers in peril music. Yeah, there's a connection gear plug-in in the Egg's hangar. You can fire small amounts of destructive agents using the connection gear's transmission function. Okay. You'll hold them off to doing what, man? You can't even shoot them. That's your whole job, is shoot them. You can't do that. What hope do you have? Hey, give me that thing you said you'd give me. Yeah, gimme. Thanks. I sure do. I beta tested it. No, I remember. It's crawling with noses up ahead too. Do I need... No, none of the things that you're going to give me mean anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, goodbye. Hey guy, how come you're dead in here? How did you die in here? Nothing's happening. He's dead. Nah. 2-frame repair Z's. An escape pack. Excellent. Hey, why did you bleed all your jam? Where are we at? Oh, the mail guy left. Hey, the mail guy left. What the heck are they? With one blow, they wrecked a container that the vaporizer plug-in couldn't even destroy. Space ghosts. Don't eat his Wheaties. I do want to eat his Wheaties. Those are my Wheaties now. Now, I have an escape pack. Look at his little tongue. Do you come out of there? No, you just do the tongue thing, huh? Escape pack won't help you. Alright. Keep your box, then. I don't want it that bad. You can just crawl around it forever. No, he decided to bleed all of his jam out, too. He's dead. Nah. And so we go this way, only to discover... Ah, piss, that's right, they can walk through walls, but don't face through the floor somehow. It must be voluntary anyway. We must use what we've learned. Yes. Come the rest of the way over here. He's waiting. Yeah. You cheated. You broke his pathing. Sure. Let's see if he shows back up. I know that guy does. Yeah, he did. Get juked. I can't believe the clown shoes that those two are on. You lure them to the yellow things. Never. I'll never lure them to the yellow things. Sergeant? Yeah. I'm sorry that this happened to you, man. I will take the key. Okay. He liked being a soldier, even though the job is to die. I mean, not necessarily. And there goes all of his jam. Robot part. What could it be? It's for later. Hey, you guys doing something? Oh, you're eating? Okay. Well, darling, someone's eating the jam, so... You can probably convince them to share. You like bugs. I mean, these are kind of like slugs, you know, so... They're not really... They're not spiders, right? There you go. You can get a look at those. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, how horrible, Shion says. It's a very, muted reaction. Pump up the jam. Yes, do pump it up. Uh-huh. But what is this going to accomplish? Has anyone asked that? Ladies, gents, what is the plan here?
Huh. Walking around like it owns the place.
Okay. But, like, what good is this defensive perimeter, though? I mean, it'd be fine if the bullets worked. This is a solid bottleneck.
Looks like it's alone. This isn't so.
Is it? Have you done this before? If you had, I don't think you'd be so confident. I'm pretty sure the only thing you've mulched is clone babies. Also, does that sensor really not pick up the difference between a human and a Gnosis? Is it just a motion thing? There aren't any human-sized Gnoses here, so like if it's a mass detection, it should give different readings, right?
What the hell are you doing here?
Also, Shion, bad instincts. You want to get off the X. Just dive for cover. But you're a scientist. I can forgive this.
What do you think you're doing? Those bullets could have killed me!
Now is not the time to be indignant.
What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis!
Sir, we're wasting time.
Problems to deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis.
Yeah.
I'm getting lost at every turn and don't give me a hard time right now.
And watch where you're pointing that.
Lost? You're the idiots who built this ship!
It's as useful as the radar system while you're running around.
I wouldn't know a thing about shit.
That's a shit sensor then. Like, what the fuck else is this machinery doing?
Well, I've got an
And why would we trust it for only hostile contacts?
Cosmos?
Have we not had any training?
Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
A shelter?
If I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, Cosmos is...
Ah, shut up!
Hey! They're coming! Get back!
How did you know that?
Lieutenant!
Do you have a map in your head?
Think I'm deaf or something? You... What the... Hey, you! Get away from the wall!
Oh no, the boner ghost got him. And then Noodle Arms flailed the other one to death. And predictably, there's nothing they can do. It just hucked a car piece. Stand your ground and do what? Try to scare it off with the loud noises? Good save. I don't think the sword's gonna help, dude. Like the bullet didn't do it.
Yeah, thanks.
That's good. Shion, you need to get out of here. Just
Correct.
go down this corridor past Section E to the hangar. You know about the escape pods there, don't you?
Correct.
Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll die.
Here. You've got to hurry.
I can't do that. I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
I mean, no, because, like, look. Also, this is the only time we see them do this thing. I think it's because the developers forgot about it. Is that when you can just do that?
No! Can't be!
Now it has a machine gun. A submachine gun, but still.
Remember what we were made for.
Please!
It's all right. This is what we were born to do.
We really don't have time for this. Yes.
What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Take care.
We still don't have time for this. Technically, the final boss does this. Kinda. It's not quite the same, is it? He's dead. His key is in his pocket the whole time. Yes, I'm going to loot the dead. Out of my way. It's now unlocked. Give me this. We got another gun for our eventual eggs, which we will abandon after Xenosaga 1. It's just gone. Fuck you. It's over now. And what do we have in here? Hey. Stay away, go away. Alright. Bye. I like that she's taken to walking in there as well. No sense of urgency. She's in someone's room. We have to be polite. We'll save state there. We're almost off the Waglinde. Captain Stash, please abandon ship. You're the best officer that this fucking Navy's got.
Delta Sector has gone silent!
Yeah, friendship with eggs ended. ES is my new friend. Yes, correct.
What's going on down there? Take out the mothership!
We can't! We're too close to
be fair, I do like the designs of the ESs better. I think they look neat. They're very, very Kojima. With a whole lot of sharp angles and then juxtaposed with smooth organic shapes. Thin limbs. I shouldn't say Kojima, I should say Shinkawa. Shinkawa is the one that does the art. But yeah, you get the idea.
Our reinforcements?
I'm trying!
Our reinforcement for what? What are they gonna do?
17th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX417, Y009, Z735. Request.
If we're giving X, Y, and Z, what's K? Is that the sector?
It must be.
No question about it.
That would make sense if it was the sector. And then the coordinates, but it would be like sector K, coordinates X, blah blah blah, Y, blah blah blah, Z, blah blah blah.
Logic drive down! Fire in section F!
Damn!
Oh, our Q drive's down. That sucks. He fucked off, man. A while ago. There he is. Can't wait till he fucks off permanently. There he goes. Getting his jog on.
I can't locate him!
Observe the effectiveness of the eggs. They exploded. They may as well be Leos. Poor Cherenkov, he's had a hard life. Having a hard life doesn't excuse being a shithead. I'll miss you, Captain Stash. Why did it drift like that? It's not being held up by anything. Why did it drift like that? What if you're designed to be a shithead, though? That still doesn't make any difference. You have free will. Listen, shitheadery is a choice, and it's a choice I make every day. I make no excuses about it.
But we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take control from this terminal.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. Good work.
I mean, yeah.
Commander, I object.
Who cares?
Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide.
Do you have a better idea?
You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
Yeah, and it'll look really cool on the report.
We get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't stand a chance even if we do evacuate.
Uh-huh.
We should accompany you.
Listen. The Gnosis are insignificant.
It's pretty late. Head to bed. Been cool hanging. Yeah, stop by anytime. We do other games too.
Inject yourself with
we'll catch you later.
Dig beta. You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
He's fine for right now. Don't worry about it. I like that he's got two little knobs over his nipples so you know where the party's at even on the spacesuit. Shion, I already left this hallway. Have you just been standing there?
Our weapons are useless!
Yes, they sure are.
Fight those other bastards!
What other bastards? Virgil? What other bastards? A freaking awesome explosion, yes. We dropped our half a PS2 controller. Get it. Shion, get it. How else are we gonna get emails? Why do the eggs have heels? Like big ol' heels. That's not good for a robot. He's paste is your response. Yes, correct. He got reduced to fucking glue. I'm glad you also took joy in that, darling. Yeah, Lester is jam now.
What? What do I do? I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how?
You could just blow the bridge. I mean, that's what he's gonna do, but he's gotta give a speech about it first. It takes ages. Why are you just standing there? Throw Shion at them, and then run away.
What are you doing? Give that back!
That's impressive dexterity with that. You've certainly earned your credentials as a heavy equipment operator.
I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now. Since I returned from Milsha, that is.
He's just monologuing.
I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for.
The ghosts are waiting very politely.
It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
Why are you wearing a different uniform? Wasn't your flight suit the other thing?
Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
Okay.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control code.
After you ate their brain?
The convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us.
If they were capable of doing that.
This!
Sure. Oh my god. I mean, they're all fucking dead anyway. He's just kind of puppeting meat at this point.
They are!
Dead.
That's a clear violation
of their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Milshan Charter? Milshan Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction.
I guess.
Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right?
Well, I mean, are you the senior officer at this point? What's like, this is a vector thing, doesn't Shion have jurisdiction?
And I am the conductor.
Okay.
I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
Like, wouldn't she be like, hey, I'm lodging my protest with this, and we'll see about a court-martial, possibly prison time? Also, they can just touch him, I guess.
Stop it! You have no right to play God with their lives!
The bullet goes right through, but they can touch him with their hands.
I won't let you do this!
So what are you gonna do about it?
What do they run on that has bombs?
You disabled that function. Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it. Since you care about them so much,
Virgil, it's
a little tweak.
It's been 10 years.
And yet
since you started this.
Why not?
Because company protocol dictates...
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol.
I mean, no, she just wanted to not get fired.
Give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong?
You could apply that reasoning to children.
So why not give it to them?
Okay.
A meaning to their pitiful existence.
What's with the puffy shoulders on that? Whatever. They exploded. There he goes.
Son of a bitch!
It didn't matter at all. He forgot they were ghosts. Space ghosts. That apparently have thermographic signatures? Oh no, he's all salted up. You can get that way after eating a 3-piece and a biscuit and rice and beans at Popeyes, too. Because he's all salted up, that's why. The witch wanted to know why he slid out like that. He's too salty. No, now Shion's all salty.
Enough when you'll realize what's going on.
She's having a flashback of the game that we were just playing.
Why are we going to wake up?
We were there.
Morning, Cosmos.
Shion, it hasn't been...
Having a weapon that can't even get out of
It's
town.
all right. This is what we
Yeah, that was like a few minutes ago that Shion...
to their all right.
Yes, I know. We were there.
Do you feel sad or anything?
No, not right now, I don't. I'm more annoyed.
This girl doing here?
Yeah, she's in the wrong game. Get out of here.
Seen her before?
Yes.
Not safe there. Run. Run away.
Back to your own game.
It's no use.
You have to wave that pendant around in front of a ponytail kid.
Oh. Well.
Who has personality-activated hair dye.
Going to die. Anyway.
That kid seems unfazed. We didn't even design you with pants or nothing, huh? Why did you try to kick it? Aren't you supposed to be smart? You're a robot. No, of course that's not going to work. You're a robot, you know this. You're programmed with this information. Turn on the wave.
Everyone escaped. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
Cosmos?
Uh-huh. Do it. Do the wave. Come on. There you go. Hey, the little red slots on her visor left.
The Hilbert effect!
Yes, of course, the Hilbert effect. Now imagine if we had mounted that on the ship and hooked it up to its power source. That is not how you throw a punch. You should know this, Cosmos.
What is that?
Oh, I see you got unsalty. Why did it explode?
I don't believe it.
Yes? Hello? More noise, more bracing, please. Make me believe these are dangerous.
Shion.
Yes?
Have this.
We will now proceed to Hangar 1.
No.
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
Cosmos.
Chief!
Hey, it's that guy. What's good, Home Fry? How you doing?
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Wiggling it up. Don't get too attached to Virgil either. Menu. We don't have it yet. Meh. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, the boy here reacts poorly to ether, as in it's the most effective way to deal with him, but it also spurs a counterattack. I'm going to confirm that for myself in just a second or two, but not with this character that has relatively low health. We're going to do it with this one. And we're going to save those other two. Yeah. So we boost right on up. And he does that. Now you know. Ouchies. Virgil's rifle is not an ether attack. It's just a ranged physical. So what we have to do is this.
Charging on blades.
Well, let's just decide that we're going first. What do you think? Ether. Fixo. We gotta set that. I forgot to set the analyze thing again. Acid hand P. Ow. And gross. No, my defense. Ether. Fix it.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah, you know what, Virgil? You may as well just kind of keep at it, huh? Just keep on keeping on over there. He seems to really like that rifle. I suppose we could, but also I don't care to. Fuck it. We'll make sure that everyone is standing as, this continues. Shion is simply not a good source of damage right now. She will be later. Ow. You hate that one hard, huh? Alright. Well. Let's see how this does. I don't think it's an ether attack. I can check, but I just didn't. 84 is not really worth it for that, that many action points. Here, have a turn back. And since you're also not terribly helpful, just... There you go. We sort of have one card to play here, and it's her. I'm sure that was done for narrative reasons. Yeah, well on him. He's got the most health. Yeah.
Charging our blades.
Yeah, just about as much as the F-shot, but we got 2 other blows in there. Point times 2.
All systems clear.
All systems are clear. Here's some shots of the android turning and posing. We did it. Virgil got points for whatever that counts. We got another SMG. Really should have designed you with pants, huh? We put garters on you, not sure why. But no pants. Weird gun. No, that was like an actual bullet, huh? Seemed like an energy weapon previously. Confirmed Cosmos doesn't breathe. we can now, he feels like he's gonna have a heart attack. It's the prototype eggs VX 10,000. At least it's better than nothing. It's way better than nothing. Of course. One nod. Please be more careful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, did you say something, Alan? You wanna speak up? Life or death now, bud. Nothing. Coward. Alright. So let's remember to set our new thing. There we go. We can also probably evolve this again. No? I don't have enough E points? Oh, I have 19 E points. Which is threatening violence. And I'm petrified. She's doing it. She's committing the violence. Yeah, like I said, I'll get off the Woglinde, and then we'll call that the evening.
Cosmos, let's go.
Shouldn't be too much longer, right? Right. Slap. Now we don't have to worry about ether so much, so we can kind of do our usual thing. Great. She has a much higher ether stat than she does a physical attack stat. There you go. Yep, suck shit and die. You're up next. No you're not. Looks like ether might be their standard. No.
Charging our blades.
It might just be Cosmos being Cosmos. And this is about all Virgil's good for. I keep defaulting to only giving him one on his first turn. But that's because I'm used to having just, you know, these other characters. That's where my brain goes. It's not necessary for Virgil. We can just kind of keep spending all of his shit. He doesn't have any techs. Didn't even get it, did you? There. Yeah, beat his ass. Uh-huh. Spell ray it is. Do it. We did it.
One of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy.
Whatever do you mean? It seems very handy. We have escape packs. Alright. We continue. Uh-huh. No, I understand.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Oh no, they're too high up. Acid rain. That sucks. Ouch. Spread beam. Ouch again. Uh-huh. You didn't get it. There we go. Now we're down to 2. Ow. Ow. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll see if you actually get to use that. We'll fucking find out.
Now
Again, seems to be an ether reaction. Yep. They got to use it. Well, Shion's KO'd, but Virgil will fix that. Oh, nothing to apologize for. A miss. Ridiculous.
Charging. Our cannon.
That might do it. Yeah. We only have the one revive. Alright. Well, get her up. Fuck it, right?
I haven't done that.
I don't think they cast that off of their reaction, so... We are also going to... basically charge our thing that way. Yeah, it's fine. It's not an ether attack, you can't get mad. You can't. Oh, he did it. Point times 4.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's in...
That's times 4, is it? Well, I can't say I'm pleased. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Fixed. Ether pack, fixed. How are we doing on these, by the way? 114. I need 150. Almost. It's dead. Can I just go this way? Yes, but there's something there, and they did zoom in on this. So I guess we should see. Yeah, press it.
Welcome lockdown deactivated. The passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
I'm doing it. Are they gonna... Are you... Yeah, okay. There we go. Don't have a decoder for it. Now I see those dudes up there. I don't know if I give a shit. We do have our room. Is there anything for us to steal from in here? I mean, steal is a strong term. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's just take a nap right here. And then Shion took a very inappropriate nap. Okay. We're fresh, we're ready. We vaporized a soda machine, and we shocked that guy.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't be a baby. And is that the end? No. Surprisingly. This is. Give me your bits. Thank you.
The enemies have been exterminated.
They sure have. 2 points. Crawling towards that finish. There's a biosphere. That'll be handy later.
Your orders, Shion?
Just you again, huh? Let's see what electricity does. Better than it has been. And that'll do it.
The enemies have been...
Another 2. Anybody alive up here? Anyone at all? I can't blow this up, huh? Hi. I see you're physical now. I'm trying to get that box. Yeah, I do. You know what?
Transmit 8!
We can make you useful, Shion. That can be arranged. Let's see if Rush is better. It's really not. It's kind of the same no matter what with this guy. Alrighty. We'll lay into this one.
Charging. Our cannon.
It worked. Behold, technology.
All systems clear.
They were worth 4. And I think we got a level up, so that's nice. We can also... So they have their own equipment. We picked this up. It's a missile launcher. And we can now do this. All kinds of gun, which means that we can use W-Act. And that will allow us to do a bunch of damage all at once. Sure, sure. And away we go on further adventures. Uh-huh. You want to see if we can save that one guy who let his girlfriend die? So that he can regret it? Let's just give it a try. It shouldn't take us too long. It's kind of on our way to go and get that box from the Tongue Boys.
My external appearance.
Make an effort. Now it should be over this way. That's where we closed the shutter on that one guy. Someone opened it. Hey, you dead? Dead. What's up, dude? I'm gonna blow you to bejesus and back.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Menace cannon. Guess where it comes from? You guessed it. You been menaced? Let's park it over here, fuck it. What do I care? Alright. How do you respond to that? And you know what, you just hang out, it's fine. Get him. Good view of the back of Shion's machine's foot. Thanks, camera angle. He hit us with his wrist. Alright, menu. Well, W-Act requires more AP than we've got. Let's try these. They work good.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Congratulations, we have the most well-equipped machine on this fucking boat right now. Uh-huh. Warning. This is the guy that was afraid of cooties.
Activate Hilbert effect.
It's an outdated notion, my guy. Can't carry on like that these days. Cooties aren't real.
All systems clear.
Another 2 points. Around we go. Hey, you alive? You should probably leave the room. Yes. Well, alright.
Hilbert effect active.
I'm back and I'm ready to steal this. Eggs. Ah. The tongue. Really weak to that, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Those are some good hits, Virgil. Point times 4 on that. Look at him go.
Charging.
Oh, these fools are fragile, huh? Yeah. Positively fucking obliterated.
All systems clear.
5. Some E points, though. Give me. We now have Decoder 18. I have Decoder 18, me. Do you understand that? I'm out of here. Save state. This is not 18. That's 16. But hey, it's fine. We're basically untouchable at this point. These fools aren't really going to cause us to sweat at all. Open. Hey, you. I want that stuff. Give me that stuff. Give it to me. It's mine now. We're fighting.
Target locked on.
We sure are.
Commencing combat mode.
And we should do that one in, right? Yeah. I'm glad they remembered they had that ability. A little faster next time though, Virgil. Thank you.
My external appearance is...
No items. The least they could do is give me a present for this. Okay.
All battle systems are go.
Let's see if we can score a critical and kill him before he gets his turn. Nope. Close though. If I'm not mistaken, they have like basically none HP. It's got to be about 80-ish, maybe 90 some. Yeah, here. Just do that because I want to analyze it. Okay, fine. I'm just going to end the fight then. Because I don't want you costing me resources. There.
Great! I collected some good data.
It heard me. 2 veils. We can look very pretty. Jam Man, still dead. Oh, we have a thing that can start a fire now. Come here. Are you... You're not gonna? Okay, that's fine. Run away then.
All battle systems are go.
Yeah, this'll stretch on more than one turn, so we put our fragile character in their box. Again. Great. No crit on the crit up thing, huh? Yep. So that tells you what it is that these things actually do. Near, hit, line, pierce. That's the type of damage, how close you must be. Still ain't had it yet, huh? Air, hit, line pierce, line pierce. So... 13 left. Oh, that's right, I have the scope on. That one's got 180. Let's give it to him. Oh, it did both. Sick job, Shion.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Another 4 points. As we creep dangerously close to being allowed to do something with our skills. Now he actually shoved me before starting the conflict.
Safety. Destroy all targets.
Bang. Bang. Oh well. Probably should have just hopped right to the eggs first, huh? That would actually hurt him, too. Oh, and you can chain that. Well, good thing that we set off the one. Because this is recoverable at this point. So, what we're going to do is probably hit this guy. That's what I would think. 83. We can do 83. It does not matter, sir. Neat. Alright. Items. One enemy, ally W, press triangle at AP6. Ether effects down. That would be nice. But not necessary. There, survive to the next round. So that guy's still at 100. I want this. Get in your safe space. Everybody needs one. 22 is fine. Ow. So close to doing 100 damage total with this guy. So close. Here. One gun. Yeah, that easily wiped one of them. Point times 4.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Alright, we're free and clear on Shion. We can do it. Let's fix everybody up first. There. Oh, we can also frame repair our shit. It's just a little bit scuffed. Attack attacks. Use tack points, please. Lightning Blast or Spell Ray? Probably Spell Ray first. There. We are officially upgraded, and we can set that there. What else can we do? We have 2 tech points, so nothing right now. But, what do we got over here? 200 and 200. Okay. So nothing yet there. Ether. Got 49. Yeah, we should be able to evolve this into its other tree. Which will get us closer to some other stuff. Set him. Cosmos, how about you? Almost. Almost. Alright. So we have Decoder 18. There's this guy over here with his grabby fingers.
I can't lose now.
Menace Cannon again. We're gonna get 2 Menace Cannons before we get to do anything this time. No, didn't Menace Cannon. I was expecting it. Anyway, now we can do this. And jump immediately to Spell Ray, which improves the flow of things significantly. And frees up a slot. 179 left. Less now. 129. These guys are fucking chunky. Gonna take us a minute. But that Spell Ray thing will do more damage as we level it up as well. There's the Menace Cannon. save up your stuff. I want to do a comparison. That ought to do it for this one. Yeah, he's done. Battle gauge ain't full. Well, boost gauge. Solid hit there by Virgil. I appreciate him trying to contribute to speed things up. Show me how much the end result is here, please. So last time we were sitting at about 40. It might just be that her stats are relatively low. We can fix that. Yeah, with the critical multiplier. Makes sense. Oh, no. No, my friend, you don't get another turn. That's over. Goodbye.
The enemies have been
They sure have. More bits. Alright. The fix-up routine. Now, the reason that I am kind of meandering here is that we will not be back. No, they respawned. Well, good for them. I don't think we can check the Realian lab, given that Cosmos vented it.
Cosmos, let's go.
But we can at least go and get that, one segment address. We did get the decoder for it. And they all got stuff in them. Shion, welcome to the party. Finally, we showed up to work, huh?
The enemies have been
Yeah, excuse me. I gotta get past you here.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Well, like I said, this also frees up slots for other things. We can... As we get more abilities, we can vary our repertoire so that we have a tool for everything. And we're not stuck in a situation like we are right now, where some things are good for Gnosis, but it's not on everybody. We need biological, we need mechanical, we need Gnosis. Those are the damage types that we're going to be looking to, well, the critter types that we're looking to overcome. This is just vandalism. There's no reason for it, I'm just doing it. Gimme. Coat. Lightning. Is that equipment? Are you... Hello, are you equipment? Coat lightning. Yeah, reduces lightning type damage. 20% physical defense plus 2. Well, we can equip Coat Lightning there, but... I mean, sure, why the hell not? And then Scope is fun. We have some T points. We have way more S points. Why do we have so many S points? Well, I guess it's because it doesn't really... Like, we haven't been using them, right? Nothing to extract or to set. Alright. Well, fuck it then. So many skill points, no skills to invest in. I'm back here amongst the tumult. I'm gonna see if I can just, like, juke these guys. We already did that, you know? It's not exciting anymore. This guy, however, this guy's fucking new. Come here.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
240s. We can make this faster.
Transmit ace!
Yeah, you're not gonna let me boost that one? Fuckers. I want to. Oh, I can boost Cosmos, though. Sure. It lets me wipe one of them off the map. It may be some sort of internal cooldown thing for, like, hey, you just got in a big robot, you can't do that right yet. Oh, and I can boost Virgil as well. Why the fuck not? You know? What's stopping me? I gotta say, I prefer the press turn system of, like, Mega 10 games. The boost is fine, but I feel like it builds too slow, and it doesn't really reward players making good choices. It's just like, yeah, you can use this when you want, but I'm going to give it to you at a relatively fixed rate. Which, you know, fine and dandy. I know that a lot of developers are going, well, I don't necessarily want the player just running train on my encounters, but it's fine if that happens. Switching to battle mode, he says. Okay. Ow. It's a pretty good hit. He swapped to battle mode. He meant it. How do you feel about gun? So pretty bad? Okay.
All systems clear.
Boy, that guy ate it real hard. Another level for us. We don't... Well, no, we do need an ether pack. She's about spent, and she's the only one that knows how to fix people. Fix, fix, fix. Shine up our eggs, too. I'm sure somewhere someone is freaking out about this item use, but it's there to be used.
Your orders, Xian?
Not much. These guys are wimps. I tried to say wimps and wusses at the same time. And then very soon, the witch and I are going to go and chow down pretty hard. She's over there making found footage horror movie noises, so...
The enemies have been exterminated.
There we go. There we go. Only 50-some more, Cosmos, and then you too can use abilities regularly. That one was hiding inside the cube.
This is a good idea.
Yeah, it's fine. That was the wrong one. Oh well. I pressed the wrong button. It happens. Anyway, at least that guy's dead. He might be able to finish that one. Yeah, we good.
All systems clear.
The systems are clear. Bits. More bits. Oh, we have so many escape packs. They're going to be a primary source of income, I hope. I started a fire. Boy, I really ruined that stuff. Oh well.
Cosmos, let's go.
You fucking thought, you little son of a bitch.
Take this!
Get obliterated. Never attempt that around me again. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we can definitely take him off the field this time, though. Now there's only one. Really do wish there was a way to speed these animations up. Well, I mean, there is, but we'll tinker with it later. We already had one moment of technical difficulty. 180. Yeah. This will be close. Oh, never mind.
The enemies have been exterminated.
She just decided to swat him dead. 168, Cosmos, 168. Only 32 left. There we go. More vandalism. 2 revives. 3 revives. Valuable finds. Look, plot.
Damn it. Not now. Will my death be for nothing?
Yes. When did Alan get a gun? Look at you, Alan. You're not even crying while you're firing it.
Commander Cherenkov?
What are you people doing here?
Actually killing Gnosis. Except that one. He's immune to bullets. He exploded. Oh, that's why.
So, it's functional.
I mean, for today.
You want some of this? Then come and get it, you bastard!
We could have done something with your eyebrows there. Just as an animation. Shion, you have a beam cannon. Okay. I mean, semi-auto. I understand. You want to make sure that you're hitting something, that you're actually producing results with those bullets. We've been flanked, Chief. It's alright, they already fucking freaked your bean earlier. Thank you, Cosmos. She has the same algorithms as a self-driving car. The month? All his jam came out. What, you're sickened by that one?
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
I don't think it can capsize. We're in space.
Wait. Cosmos. Cosmos? Do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
That's no excuse!
I mean, for an android it is.
Go about killing people! Why did you shoot Lieutenant Virgil? With your power, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to—
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire. Any changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation in my offensive capabilities. On the other hand,
chasing them DPS charts.
There would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy.
Got a proc high.
I simply chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive. Furthermore, the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2 occupants. I believe it is obvious who gets priority.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
No.
You forget, I am not human. I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact.
Did you program a conscience?
What is your decision? Will you board the escape pod, or will you not board the escape pod? If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise, you will render his death meaningless.
Also, I'm sorry, parse high.
Let's go.
Wrong P word. What exactly is the plan for this? Are you just gonna shoot it? Aleph. He looks like a weird puffer fish. Come to me, my boy.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Anyway, we no longer have free DPS with Virgil. It's whatever. We're doing this. It's gonna be good, you'll see. Ow. Stop. Thank you. They're calling that a Minotaur. I'm not sure why. Skyfish is what else we've got going on here, and that seems much more appropriate. We're gonna need our sauce for this one. Ow. Stop. Okay. Are you quite done? No. No, we're just gonna wait here. It reset my boost gauges. Okay. And now? Good. Alright. So, Cosmos is going to be our single target for this. We can probably knock this one right out. I'm not sure if that's the best idea. I don't remember if he has mechanics around that. But let's try it.
Charging.
I don't even know if they just respawn or what the fucking deal is. But that is at least one less thing we have to worry about right now, and times 4 points. Missiles. We're almost done with that other one now, too. Ow. Stop it. I don't know if you can use items while inside an eggs. We'll find that out too. At the very least, Cosmos could. Ow, stop it. You're being a dick. That's enough out of you. Thunderbolt EL. It's electric. Well, ether lightning is the thing. Item. We in fact cannot use frame repairs here. That's fine. Let's do... I mean, it's not like we have much of a choice. We have to hit him with those kinds of attacks. We will guard this turn. And then next turn we'll use W-Act to see where it is that we get with it.
Our cannon!
Because that's effective. A gravity pulse next turn. Well, there it is. Good thing we guarded. 42 even through the guard, huh? Alright, well. W-Act. Let's see. Both guns very nearly killed it. 115. We may be able to just finish this right now. Yeah, we're done. So W-Act is quite literally fire both your guns.
All systems clear.
Look at them points. 4 away. 4 away, Cosmos. Skill upgrade us. I believe that's an item that grants skill points, so that's something. She's doing it. That seems like an enormous expenditure of ammunition. He's just riding the clamp. He's hugging it. So many spin kicks. They're taking it into fucker space. Wherever it is they hang out. Get it out of there. That's not where it goes. Well, it's over. Uh-huh. There goes the top half, with Captain Stash's body. Lot of corpses in this asteroid belt. I like their whales. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, there we go. They have grabbed the thing. Idiot, you're in the vacuum.
Affirmative. The target object was not the original.
Oh no, it was a copy.
Affirmative. It was an emulator.
Oh no.
Roger.
Not an emulator.
Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart immediately.
She's got a call stack code running up there.
I will head for 2nd Milsha.
Center to the top. Okay. Whack on. Lock on. We did it. We've used the spider tracker on Space Whale in order to figure out where it took our emulator. Okay. Heap hash APD. Machine gun ammunition 486. Hit probability of what? Okay. There's a ship in the area. My goodness. Would you like to save? Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I'll play up to that point later. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Fucking A. There we go. We'll go where we go. What an appropriate ending. Alright, so the witch and I are going to eat. You are going to do whatever it is you do, while you wander alone for a bit. We'll pick up right where we left off next time. It'll be aboard that ship. See ya.